Thank fuck. I moved away the background there thinking, oh shit, did I remember to pause it? Anyway, hello, and welcome. I have been doing a little bit offline, or off stream, should I say. I've put the fighters and the shit fighters into their separate categories. Sorry if you're in the shit fighters, you're kind of shit for now. You know, like people like JJ, Jake, Pizza, sadly. Aristo, you know, just the normal people you think of when you think, wow, they're shit. That is my copper penis. Big giant copper penis. Oh wait, what are they two doing at that? They shouldn't be doing that at all. You have another worker for that now. Because that is what I did while I was off stream. It was go get workers to do all this menial stuff so that the fighters can actually go fight. The copper penis is so that people can work this copper node safely without being jumped by random attacking things. Because that is quite a bad thing if your wee guys are working away. They won't defend themselves sometimes. Jesus Christ, I don't think I can get this audio any... It's as low as it goes. Why are you so loud? Man, it's got no chill. Imagine that at full blast. Like, you'd have no ears. But anyway, where are we? Right. I had a plan for today. I have almost immediately forgotten the entire plan. The few things I did was I split the people up into the different fighting group, trained them up a little. 25 I think is the highest, yeah, most of them have like 20. And then you've got Jake with 30. I used him along with myself because I was trying to see if a martial arts build would be useful, and it is not. The funny part is that full blast of music would be the exact same, yeah, just for this. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But yeah, that was me fighting some hungry bandits. That's how mashed I got. Hungry bandits, the easy guys to fight. When I can normally take about 8 or 9 dust bandits with a sword, so martial arts is not very viable just now still. Another problem I had was when I was training them up, Thickness actually lost a leg. So Thickness got just a wee shitty one. It's still good, still gives them plus 15%, but I wasn't spending too much on them. Something I plan to do, other than train some people up a little bit better in this stream, is chop off some legs. I'm actually going to send some people to the Deadlands. I'm going to loot some of these places, and I'm going to try get some legs. So that I can start phasing people into basically being robots. Worm and Jagger are actually not going to be in the fighters, because they're not fighters, they can't fight for shit. But they are great for armor smithing and stuff. He's just been making plates for days. So he's able to, like, after getting halfway to full, he's now able to do normal grade stuff. That's how shit you are at the beginning. I don't think you have any issues. Yeah, you do. You've got a Sin Farm. Not a very good one. I think it was just a high one. Yeah, high. There's 2 levels above that and 3 levels below that. Standard, shoddy, and prototype, I think. Yeah. So you're better. You're better than you're not. The Holy Nation does hate robot limbs, and we hate the Holy Nation. We don't hate them yet, we're not at war with them yet, we will be. I'll just need to remember to send groups that don't have missing limbs and shit whenever I do go there, so that'll probably be a couple of these, the weaker fighters. Like probably Deathshed, Pizza, and JJ at this rate. Jake can't go because I deliberately made him lose a leg. Yeah, white supremacists, you're not welcome here. Cook can't cook anything because, wait, what? Cook can cook stuff. Why are you not cooking? It's literally your job. You're even named after it. Is everyone starving? Everyone's starving. Nah, but they're not full. Yeah. But yeah, we've literally only got cactus just now. But we have like, we're actually able to get a full yield now, which is pretty nice. So we're in a full batch. I think it's something like 64 plants, and we harvest about 60 of them on average, which makes, how many of these? 2 sticks take 8 cactus each, which basically means we don't have a lot. Does that mean we have to get rid of Fan of Dying if white supremacists? He's hated by the white supremacists, probably the most in the entire group that isn't a skeleton, because he is mostly skeleton at this point. So he's also redeemed himself. For all he's a white supremacist, he's our white supremacist, right? You know, that kind of crazy uncle that you've got that you don't take to parties because he when he has a wee drink in him, he starts saying all that really, really dodgy shit. You love him, but you know, just don't take him anywhere that might offend people, basically. That's him. I think that's a pretty good summary of him, actually. So we're going to take our Shet group with, I'm still beat up. Who of the main group have the lowest stats? Oh Jesus, look at the toughness difference between Andarius and like myself. Toughness 68. Someone was asking, if you have 100 toughness, does that basically mean that you'll always die before going down? And no, see any hits that you take that put you past 0 on your chest, your stomach or your head, that'll knock you out still, even if you've got 100 toughness. Whether you get up after being knocked out determines on when you run out of being knocked out. If you are above your threshold of your toughness, which is for 68 it's 61. You see it just health knockout point 60 minus 61. If you're above 61, you'll stay down. If you're below 61, you will get back up. So if you're at minus 58 when you get knocked out on your head, and you get up, or it runs out at like minus 60, you'll get back up. You need to quickly heal it, or once you hit minus 61 you'll go back down from bleeding out or whatever, but that'll be fine. But say you're at 10 in your chest and then you take a hit that does 11, you'll go to -1 and you'll be knocked out. You won't be knocked out for long though, and that also depends on your toughness. It depends, where does it say it? It should say it if you go into knockout time, 1.45 times. So it basically adjusts how long that you're going to be knocked out for. So if you've got really low toughness and you get knocked out like minus 80, from like, say you get hit for like 180 and you had 100 health in your limb, you won't quite lose it, but you'll be pretty much right next to losing whatever limit is, probably your stomach, head or chest if you're actually being knocked out, and that'll make you go down for absolutely ages. Like some people that have been knocked out for like 1,000 seconds, that's been why, because of that kind of stuff. Now we're going to take all our shit fighters as well, because we need to take the shit fighters because we need them not to be shit. We actually do want them to be decent at some point, and most of them have okay gear. I have been buying decent gear, like Jake's got high grade samurai armor and like chainmail, leggings, like that's a pretty good amount of gear. JJ, he's missing a helmet and some boots, but like this stuff isn't bad. That's normal. Like I'm pretty sure everyone here except from Yuristo has samurai armor, which is really good. So that group, and we're going to take Andarius with us, because Andarius, he needs to practice. He's pretty shit, not going to lie. Andarius is pretty shit. And it's kind of sad that someone so shit is one of our best. One of our top 4. So we need to work in that. So he's going to be the lead of this wee expedition. And what we're going to go do is, I did level you up a wee bit, I'm pretty sure. I got you to 40 attack, I think it was. I tried to get everyone to about 40 attack. Your toughness is still pretty shit though. But toughness is pretty hard to get up without focusing one person on it. Like when I was doing trying to get my martial arts up for my own character, I went up about 15 toughness, I think it was. Yeah, I was about the same as Fan, and now I'm up at 6 to 8. And that was just purely because the martial arts was so bad. What is it you would rather be? Was it heavy weapons? Oh, you don't even have heavy weapons on right now. Because we don't have a lot, but the next time I run into a heavy weapons dealer I can grab some. So yeah, we're going to go a wee expedition over here. Oh crap, I might actually need... Oh crap. Well, this is going to be a really quick one, because I actually don't think that, even though our guys are decent, I don't think they can take these. We might get down in this fight. Honestly, that defensive heavy weapon that you had before is probably the reason that you died. If you didn't have that, you would probably have been fine. Everyone's on hold. Take them off hold. And, oh, I don't want it in triple speed. Just let everyone go crazy. We might win this one. Yeah, actually, how quickly that guy went down, I reckon we've got this. That red's pretty bad. That's a lot of red. Mostly Andarius taking these hits. But we're not actually outnumbered for this fight. I think we had about the same. Their guys are just on average a lot better than ours. Like most of these ones are like 40 attack. And most of these ones are like maybe 20 attack. A lot of people going down. Come on JJ, come on. Yeah, Jake's doing pretty well. He's going to be up after that because his toughness is minus 27. So unless that degrades all the way to minus 27, he's going to get back up. Which is impressive. That's bad. Who have we got left? We've got Hoovy fighting away, Baron and Jingle. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be winning this one. Wait, Jingle's fucked his leg. Just try stab. Jingle down one leg, he's still going for it. He doesn't give a shit. Hoovy's down and you're about to get absolutely wrecked here. Come on, go down before you lose your leg. He might lose his leg. He did not lose his leg. Now right now I could get Hoovy up. Slacking off with it. Yeah, it would have been fit enough. He's playing dead. I could get him up and it would bump up his toughness probably at least a level by itself. But that would be stupid because I'm going to need him to save Jingle's leg. In fact, no, Jingle's leg can go to minus 50, so it's actually fine. Everyone else okay? I need to make sure everyone's fine and they're not going to die before I actually get everyone up to help. Yeah, everyone's fine. I'm going to send... We'll send the main group, the main fighters. See, this is why Andarius is going, because he needs trained up, because like if like just 2 of our guys here were here, they could have fought off most of that by themselves with how good they are compared to the rest. So, there we go. We barely made it. In fact, we didn't even make it out of sight of the base before the entire team went down. So, this is what happens when you don't take your best people out. So we'll see how these guys do, because that was actually a second group of dust bandits that came over. So now there's roughly about how many dust bandits that were there at the beginning of the fight. We haven't taken any out. Oh, that's bad. I forgot I was injured. That's actually really bad, because when it comes to fighting... Oh, hello Evan. Welcome. When it comes to fighting, I'm kind of very much not the heavy hitter. Fact, yeah, the heavy hitter. Which, oh no, please tell me these aren't stupid enough to try and get up. Oh, they are, of course they are. You fools! Which means everyone else is going to try and get up. Right, well, we're aggroing another group. Bellcat and SS, you go take them. And this actually might end up with us going down again. I don't think we can take everyone. How are you doing, Joanna? Right, everyone gang up, because the more of them that you're fighting, the better. You can have multiple people attacking, which is really important for us right now if we're outnumbering them. Right, so I mean, look at that, there we go. He's just bodied singly, but unfortunately we are right next to a bandit camp. See this here? That's a bandit camp. That's where they're coming from. I'm actually pretty sure that one should have been destroyed. No one's in actual proper danger. No one's dying. Like, it says that he's dying, right? But he's got plenty of time before he bleeds out. Same way pretty much everyone else. And we have really low toughness, so we kind of need to take these fights. Now, these bastards. Oh, please tell me they healed up before they came over. They did not. Heal yourselves up first. Right. It's super important you guys heal up before you be stupid. So that's how good that samurai armor is. These bolts are literally doing 0 every time. We are this tiny wee town over here. Evan, this is our tiny wee town. It's kind of a stopping point while we research enough stuff so that we can survive in one of the hardler areas. This is the baby zone. It's not quite a baby zone. It's been pretty heavily modded so that there's basically the lowest version of people here are like medium strength for the map. Basically, they're fairly good. They do have shitty armor and weapons though still. And we don't really have much in the way of goals. I do plan, there's 3 groups. There's the Shek, which we are close to. They're fairly nice and peaceful. Well, they're the most wall-like, but they're not like racist and randomly hate people and whatever. They just like to fight, so they're pretty decent. These guys here are white supremacists. They only like white people. They hate skeletons. They hate Shek, which are these kind of bony faced guys. They hate Hive, which are these kind of like insecty people. They're just assholes basically. And then you've got up here and down here there's slavers basically. They're called United Cities or something, but they're basically just slave assholes. Hello Baron, you're currently in the middle of not being useless, which is I know that's a rare thing for you. You might not believe me there, but you know, you are actually not being useless. Right, there we go. Jake's up. You go over there. You're going to be a badass, right, Jake? Right. How are we doing over here? Right. That's kind of bad, kind of good. Bellcat's down, but she's not dying. SS is down, but he's not dying. Fan is a monster. I'm actually going to pull these guys over here in the hopes that the hungry bandits start to get fought off by the dust bandits first. Pizza, you know. Pizza, a man who doesn't skip his DDR, actually doing well. And Jake, a man who does skip his DDR, lying unconscious on the ground. Right, Fan, you wanna help your buddies here? Fan's just like, I'm too good to help these plebs. Yeah, that's the plan. The racist white supremacists are the kind of end goal. They're not the end goal normally for most runs. There's this is the kind of end goal area down here, and there's like a super badass evil guy round here. and like skin robots around here and stuff. But like this whole area, that's like a really hard end game area. That's usually what people try aim to beat once they're ready. But this is a sandbox. You basically make your own rules. You make your own fun. And for me, it's taking out the white supremacists and possibly all the noble houses of the slavers, because you know slavery bad. Don't be that guy. So, Andarius is dead. Andarius, one of our best 4 fighters, just went down to a hungry, starving peasant with like who normally is the lowest enemy tier you can get, and he just beat one of our best, who had not had their weapon equipped. Let's just forget that part, right? Forget that part. I wonder why he didn't have his weapon equipped. Oh no, Beep. Beep's the hero of this story. He is the man we all aspire to be. Beep the strong. Must be all those deep fried cheese curls, yeah, curds, yeah. Where am I? Am I still doing okay? I came into this fight super bashed, and I'm pretty happy with how I'm doing. 3 on 1, just, you know, cutting them down like they're not even there. That's the difference between 60 attack and 50 attack. So look at this, me and Fan, just absolutely killing it. Outnumbered by all these guys. This is great for our stats as well. This is going to be boosting up our melee defense something crazy. Now over here, why are you all back down? Who is that? Uristo? John Collins. Thickness is having a bad time. Yeah. Hoovy, fix your fucking leg. Right, so run away. Quickly heal. Then run back. While he deals with these. Because once he gets this one down, he can pull a couple of them off. Because massively outnumbered, you're going to have some trouble. But if it's just like 3 or 4 at a time, it's a pretty easy win. There we go. Hoovy, what are you doing? Why are you trying to fight? Right. So the priority is to get people up now. We've won the fight. It's pretty much done. We need to get people who are desperately hurting back up. Yeah. Death's Head needs help. JJ needs help. Used to quickly go deal with that. Yeah, the dog. I swear to God, that dog. It knows when I'm streaming. It heard me hit the go live button, and then it's like, you know what? Time to bork. Bork time. Oh, fucking bastard. Hate that dog with an absolute passion. And I'm a big dog lover, right? But you know, some dogs are just assholes, and that is one of them. Definitely no doggo cam for me, put it that way. Yeah. All it takes is one bad animal to put you off a certain type of animal as well. Like my uncle, I went to stay with him for a bit, and he had a cat, and it would just like randomly at like 3 o'clock in the morning, it would just start bouncing off the fucking walls. Oh, Jingle lost a leg. That's good. Probably thinking, why would it be good? But if you lose a leg, it means you can get a robot leg. I'm really not handling having liquor in the house that well. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. Oh crap, wrong button. That's what I want for everyone, to be robot people, basically. Have like a group of like maybe 4 or 5 people that are not cyborgs, basically. But more or less, everyone else should be cyborgs. There we go. Beep, get up. Jake, come back for a wee nap. Leave him alone. He's the man. So who are you helping? You're helping Jingo, right? That's good before he bleeds to death, right? For all Oh, he doesn't have a splint kit. I pretty much put splint kits in everyone. How does he not have a splint kit? Wait, John Collins? Alright, he's fine. Thickness. Oh. Where's his leg? Take his leg off, because he's dead. He's at minus 100. He's dead. Which I don't mind. No offence, but thickness was kind of shit. And he also looked like a fucking weirdo. Like, so bad. There you go. Grab his stuff for someone that matters. In fact, I'm pretty sure that leg... where's Jingo? Is that a left leg you lost? Grab that. Put that up. Who was it? Fan. Left leg? I don't think it's a left leg that fits on him, is it? No, it's a right leg that he's lost. Damn. But one dead. Didn't matter. Joanna, get Joanna up. She's going to be out for a while. So this was a bust, because pretty much everyone I was going to send is now unconscious for so long that they're not going to be able to actually go help. Who is that I'm helping? SS? Yeah, I need to help SS before he loses his legs, because we can't have everyone legless just now, because someone needs to go get the legs. The legs are quite far away, and it looks like it's probably going to be Fan on this occasion that's going to get the legs. Look at that, what a hero. I'm sitting there totally bust up from like the fights I had before even this, too busy helping other people. Oh, there we go, another hero there. Beep's coming over to help me. Who was he helping before that? Bellcat? Yeah, Bellcat's fine, that's great. But everyone has now got their toughness up a little bit. Like Agiristo, I'm thinking he was at like 1 before that fight. Now he's up to 8, which is just absolutely great. The body swapping in this is so rumbled, yeah. Like you want to have them all with scout legs, because like the difference between their running speed and everyone else's is just crazy if you've got robot legs. Like him, he's not going to be going as fast because he's got an injury to his leg, but he can run at 33 mile per hour. Just, he's not even full athletics. The maximum I'm pretty sure is 31 mile an hour for like cyborg people basically. Now here's another attack. We can't deal with that actually. So who's able to outrun it? Because we're going to be outrunning this one. Beep's injured. Baron can outrun it as well. Hoovy will not be able to outrun it, so he'll need lifted. Who else? Wait, who else lost? That's just thickness. I don't know why it's showing him to me. Why did he die anyway? I think he lost his leg, which popped. No, just pure dead from head loss. Jingo's okay now. So we'll go through the people. I can outrun. Beep can't. Fan can. Darius maybe can. Darius, you run that way. Hoovy won't be able to either. Hoovy's going to have to fight and get down again. Baron can get away, and where is Fan? Fan, you pick up Beep. Because he should be able to. And then Fan's so goddamn fast that he can just run massively encumbered, and he still runs faster than this guy. If I just see, he runs 9 mile an hour faster than that guy carrying someone on his back. Just crazy speed. Right. And we ran into another group up here. Holy crap, like there's just so many of them. I did set the spawn for this kind of stuff up quite high. And Darius, you try sneak around that way. You're not going to be too fast, are you? And Darius, 21 mile an hour. That's pretty quick. It's quick enough. Hoovy, just don't lose much more to your leg, please. I don't care if you get down for the rest, but you really need your legs up. Like I said, I can't have everyone without legs. Oh, that's dangerous. Gets frozen in ice. Oh, Hoovy, don't lose your leg. Look at that though, like just fighting him off like a beast. Oh, thank God, he went down before he lost his leg. That's exactly what I needed. And Darius just went down, which kind of sucks. I don't know how he managed to get down. Kind of surprised by that. Yeah, you guys run over here. There should be a tribute coming. Yeah, there it is there. But my God, the amount of dust bandits right now is crazy. This is because we don't really have like everyone equipped with all that good a gear. They've got decent armour, but their pants, their head and their shirt are just abysmal. We really need to hurry up and start building a lot of these boots, which will only be given to a certain amount of people because they're kind of strong. Where are you going? Get these people in here just now. Get Fan to dump Beep. And get you out as well, because you can run fast. Baron's kind of hurt. Not enough that I really care. It's Baron. I never really cared about Baron. How are you doing for that? Because another thing I want to do is start getting rid of all these. I think some of these are stolen. Yeah, I want to get rid of some of these stolen samurai armors and put normal ones on. It makes no difference, but it would get my wee guy learning stuff really quickly. Can't build any of it though. What about this? No. So, gonna send me and Fan to go grab people to get them back up and make sure they don't die, and possibly bring them back to get them back up, because you recover 8 times quicker in a bed than if you're not in a bed. Right, is anyone dying? Huve is the only one who was in trouble, I believe. Yeah. Now DDR's playing dead, but his legs are good. His legs are actually really good. He's super fast. So take a look at his toughness. 23, jumps straight up to 26 because he got up while he was near enemies. I'm pretty sure the enemies are all unconscious, but it counts as getting up near enemies. So that's crazy. That's ridiculously easy way to get a lot of toughness. Like a full 3 levels. That takes forever just from getting beat the crap out of. Who is that? Is that Helmarauders? That's good. Helmarauders are tough, but they also are hated, or they hate. Oh Jesus, you can't run very fast. That maybe help. Yeah, maybe just dump him. Whoever doesn't matter, and just get out of there. Because he is not very fast at all. And send him. Because we really do need to save Hoovy. He's the only one that's actually in danger of bleeding out. And while I'm doing that, I'll take pizza. Can I fight him while I've got him? Stat wise, it says Jake's a little better, but Jake's also pretty shit. So he might get wrecked here. Let's see. No, he's able to hit once, and then I come and do all the heavy work for Jake. It's... where have I seen that before? It's like every co-op game I think I've ever played with Jake. You know, Jake takes all the credit, goes in at the front, and I actually have to do all the actual work. Now just run away and draw these guys off everyone else. Because Hoovy's still fucked. We haven't actually got to Hoovy to help him yet. And I don't know if you've just tried to get up. I don't think they can get up. No, you just tried to get up, Joanna. Which is something that's really annoying. If they see that you're getting attacked or fighting near them and they're unconscious and playing dead, they'll automatically try to get up, which you normally don't want. Because it's more people to, yeah, micro, like, here's Andarius having trouble. But Andarius is fairly decent. He should be able to beat up one person, surely, right? While I can, I'm going to go get this guy over, all these two, to help Hoovy back up and quickly save him. If I can hit him. Come on, Andarius. Could you just... You're supposed to be one of the top 3. Just such a disappointment. They're all running away, so we should be able to start getting people up. Where is Jake? Jake get knocked unconscious from another one over here. They just... not having a good time, are they? No, actually, we need Joanna helped. Or do we? Did Joanna need help? Oh, it was bloody Thickness again, wasn't it? Jesus, why does it keep on clicking on him as if he matters? He's dead. He's just a body at this point. Right, we'll rescue JJ and we'll rescue Jingle. Because Jingle and JJ are probably going to need the most help. I'm going to run over and I'm going to help Jake again. It's just so bad. Should bump up a wee bit quicker because we're pretty much past all the fighting. It's just getting people back up. So quickly heal up Jake so he doesn't bleed out in the meantime. Get me and Fan and run us back to base so we can go and put some more people in bed. Now open the gate so they can get in. And what are you doing, Flying Landduck? You take all this and put off jobs so you don't put it back in there. Are you still... yeah, you are. Now, there's Bleak. And hello, Bleak. Bleak is an amazing engineer. He builds everything so goddamn quick. Now, we're going to go say, they want food. Right, 2 seconds, I'm going to shut the fucking door. Dog will not shut up. These guys, they're here for food, and you pretty much always say yes, unless you're deliberately trying to fight them, right? But say, take whatever, and they'll say, check the stores. Thing is, stores are empty, so they just leave. Can't take what's not there, and they're not going to ravage the farms, because that's all uncooked crap. So you pretty much never actually need to pay that. It's just you get to live in their area for free. Which is a nice wee fuck you to them. Now you get out of the bed, you're not needed in the bed. Beep is up, Beep's fast. Beep is fast? Is Beep fast? Yes, Beep's fast. So he can come help. And then these three can go get the rest. I'll probably just do what I always do and just send Fan to go get the other legs. Because that's what I was planning to do today. Just go to the scaly place and get a shit ton of legs. Now we're actually now allied with the Shek because we have got such good relationship with them. 50 relationship, which is pretty fucking huge. Takes a while to get there. You only get 2 every time you give them all your food and your base, basically. But you also get some if you do stuff like give them prisoners that or bounties that you get. So I get pizza because I actually like pizza. Is Andarius here? Andarius is here. Fan's here, so Fan can get. Hoovy will need a lot of work on his leg, so he'll need to go in bed for quite a while. So grab him quickly. And of course, more of these stupid fucking bandits. Now just run these guys back to base, because as Taciturn pointed out, we have some big ass crossbows that just absolutely delete them. Do you ever build guard post watchtower things, like a little satellite forts from a single tower to guard a mine? Not really. I usually build my bases in places where I can get, like when I encompass them, I can get both an iron and a copper and enough space for farms. This is actually a very small base. Normally, my normal size base would be, the entrance would be here, and it would go all the way along this ridge, then all the way along this ridge, another entrance maybe over here, and then all the way along, oh no, over here, sorry. So and keep on going all the way around, the entrance is there, and then have like maybe a wee back exit here, and have all this thinged off as well. So it's huge. Bellcat, you're not really normally base duty. It's just normally you're a fairly good fighter, so I don't take you out as much because I need the other people to stop being shit fighters. That's why they're in this group and they're all unconscious. I did forget to take Flying Landduck out, and yes, you're in you're outside freaks because I got rid of you working on stuff and actually bought specific workers for it. Because you're not actually supposed to be a worker, you're a prince, which means you actually have malice to your labouring. So you shouldn't be labouring as a thingy. That sounds absolutely, but I suppose the hunger mechanic means there are problems at scale. Most city dwellers need, yeah, you need a lot of room for a lot of farms. Like, see these 3 farms of cactus, they're not actually making a lot of food for us. Like, we're actually still starving with the amount of people we have. I usually have like 3 of each type of farm, so 3 rice, 3 cactus, 3 green fruit, 3 wheat, and that's usually enough for about 50 people, and that's like the biggest size of farms. Right now, get Jake in bed. Only person that'll ever put him in bed is... Wait, who's that? Beep. I mean, who would want to go in bed with Jake? That's a terrifying thought. I mean, you've seen what he does to his girlfriends in Bully. Django's still crippled and JJ is still knocked out. Yeah, we just need to go and pick up everyone else. You aren't being attacked, are you? No. Why is Andarius so slow? Encumbrance. He's over encumbered. That should help a wee bit putting this stuff in here. And then run the people up this way. Is that more people coming to the gate to fight? there's so many base attacks because of the settings. I think it's set to be like 4 times as many patrolling groups. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it said my guys were playing dead, but it's these guys. Oh, look at that. I love just watching them get arrowed to death. And that's only 3 of the lowest grade crossbows. I should actually really start looking at tech to increase that, because I could go for the prototype harpoon turrets, but I need to remember how what ones actually matter. The base is going well. We've even expanded to 3. We've added 2 extra farms, an extra weaponsmith bit here, and a cotton farm, because eventually we're going to need cotton. Words. Because it's not really supposed to grow in this kind of area, there's a really low yield for it though, which is really bad. You want it to be high. Like, cactus is supposed to grow in a desert, so it's 100% here. And it started off at 50, so you really need to continue to work the soil. I think it's a mod that I've got installed to do that. But it's a bit of a pain, because it basically means that you're without the stuff for it early on. You have to kind of wait before you properly do start to get returns from your farms. But oh, who was that? Fan. I'm pretty sure Fan is actually the racist guy that you can recruit as well. There's a unique recruit that's basically a racist that loves money, and I'm pretty sure that's who Fan is. And I renamed the guy to Fan. Right, Flying Land Duck, where did you go? You're out here, because you've got all the food. Man, you look like such a wee monster. You just look like a wee gremlin. You're probably going to be next for likes of armour and weapons. I'm pretty sure you're really weak though. I haven't actually been training you yet. Yeah, no, you haven't been trained. I'll get you in here to start training up a wee bit. Can I get it from the outside? I can. There we go. Did we kill him? Oh, that's the Sheks. Are they on their way back? They might be on their way back because I've seen that I've put food in here. I really hope they're not. Pizza, how are you doing? Pizza is able to get up and out of bed, so Pizza will be getting up and out of bed. Same with Jingo, or Jake. Which means we can put these other scrubs in. Where's the other one? Is that Beep? That's Beep over here. So use 4 over here. Do you have anyone on you? It's Hoover you've got, isn't it? Yeah. You're going to be in bed for a while. Oh, Hoovy's not caring. He's like, nah, I'm too hungry. Give me some food. There's a bit of food. Back in bed. Man, I can't believe that. Like how quickly everyone went down. We didn't even get that far away. Like, not even out of sight of the base. That's Dust Bandits for you. That's modded Dust Bandits for you. They just don't give a shit. But it's good because it's not how you fight. Every time we go down is more toughness and experience that will stop us from going down next. Did you pick up the cut off leg for tribute? No. Only so many people are going to have that, because they actually weigh quite a lot, the legs. I think it's something like 10. No, that's only 1. Who was it? Andarius? Oh no, it's only 1. I thought it was 10 for some reason. Now, one person's going to be left out here. For now at least. John Collins, how fucked up are you? They're attacking us. Oh. They're attacking us, but they're about to get attacked from sheep, I think? No. Where am I at? Was Fan? Fan's in the best shape, so Fan can actually take him. Where's Beep? Beep, go get John Collins. And we're going to leave Euristo where he belongs for now in the dirt. Because it's Euristo. Oh, there was more than one. But again, there I am there. Just cracking skulls. Man, imagine dying to a white supremacist. That's youch. So now everyone's there except from Uristo, and you know, it's Uristo. No one cares about Uristo. How is he doing though? Yeah, he was really badly hurt. So once Fan comes over and dumps off his person, Fan's a way to pick up some legs. We need as many master crafted scout legs as possible for both. Because that's what everyone hopefully will have in the end. Wait, what? Why are you hurt? Did someone just come in and try bop him? Yeah, just get hurt. Right, just dump John Collins here. Get used 4 out. Anyone else got carrying anyone? Yeah, Fan. So, Fan and me are gonna go back out one last time. Used to get in here. Now, as I'm so prone to doing, I'm gonna go carry Uristo, because he's useless. And Fan is gonna fuck off to go get some scaly boots. I don't think when they first. How do you mean by that, Brelix? Because I mean, I expected this. What got me into this was I forget who it was, but their first playthrough was the start where you start in the United Nations with like missing leg or missing arm or a missing leg, I think it is one of the starts, and that's the one that they did. So I knew coming in that this was a tough game and it was pretty brutal, because the first like 3 videos of him playing was literally just him getting his ass beat, and that's what it is for everyone. That's pretty much everyone's first video of this. It's just you getting your ass kicked, which is absolutely fine. Right, what's he at? 20. I don't like getting any higher than 20 on these the building ones, the built training dummies, because they're only supposed to go to I think 5 or 10. It really does mix quite a lot of genres, which is one of the big things I like about it actually. Right, we might be able to get some more people here as well, because I'll be honest, we kind of need some more. Right, there's a warrior. I don't like warriors. I do need another worker at the very minimum, and we will need more humans, but it looks like there's only one worker for hire here. Only 2,000, which means he's going to be shit at everything, so we'll make him an actual worker, because he's going to have pretty much 0 in everything. Yeah. And will he even survive the... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a triple attack. Is that Helmarauders? It is so. Well, with pretty much everyone being knocked out, I'm gonna really need to rely hard on my poor archers. So, get up there, and get up there, Kronos. Am I still here? I think I'm one of the only other people with any experience with crossbows. So I'm actually going to go up and start pelting as well. Crossbows, yeah. I've hit more people than I've hit enemies. So that's good. Now, because it's an attack, I'm actually going to get you off your job and shut this second gate as well. Now, who's able to fight? We've got Beep and Darius. SS cannot fight. Joanna, Baron, Jingle can't fight. Jake can fight, not for long, but he'll be able to fight. Same with you, same with you, same with you. And those lot are sleeping. Now, flying land duck. It's time to prove to us all what you're made of. I'm fairly sure what you're made of is squishy, fleshy things that can get stabbed and killed really easily, but there's only one way to find out. Is that Jagger? Jagger does have some decent equipment, but he's never going to need to use it because he's not a fighter like that. So give it all. No, he can't use that and he can't use that, but he can use this. So you're not getting much in the way of weapons, but I'm giving you a much better sword. You have that just as a backup. Take that, take that. So get ready to be a fighter. And this group is going to go in the middle here. Tissue paper. Yeah, I made a tissue paper. You're going to crumple like it, I'm almost certain. So we're going to really need to rely on them not actually getting through. Oh, look at the size of that. Is that 3 armies? I only see 2 right now. Yeah, it's only 2. Right, that's good. We might be good. Because I mean, look how much damage the crossbows do. Like 120, which is enough to instantly knock people down. Right, but there's the problem. Sometimes they just phase straight through the wall, which is incredibly fucking annoying. But that's fine. Again, this is a fairly safe area, so we should be fine. Oh crap, get these 2 off. Don't want them shooting right now. Mighty Cuddles, Kronos, and me doing as much damage as we can before they get through, while our fighters here get whacked into these guys. We outnumber them pretty heavily, so the teleporting guys that have come through should be a really simple thing to deal with. And everyone should be getting healed up. Sometimes they don't, which is just really fucking annoying. But there we go. And how did Flying Landduck do? He did not get hit, and his melee defense went up. His dexterity is really good. 13, his dexterity is higher than anything else. That's pretty impressive. His strength will also bring up, because I'm pretty sure he's encumbered, yeah. So it will bring up a little bit, which is good. Now, they're about halfway through the gate, which is bad, not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. Can you guys not concentrate on them and concentrate over there? Yeah, bofies. Because we only need 1 killing that. So look at them crumble. Look at them, they're crumbling like tissue paper. For not once, I have been hitting. There we go, that's good. Hey, 2 seconds, I don't need to go around. what an idiot. Thank you very much, Flying Landuck. I don't, God knows how long I'd have been sat there without you pointing that out. Yeah. It was literally just me and insulting Jake for most of it, so I'm sorry he's all missed out on that, because no one should ever miss out on that kind of thing. Everyone must know how he's Satan. We do have a problem though, we don't actually have a lot of money. And the masterwork legs are incredibly expensive. Yeah, the bandit rage against us has ended. These guys will float around for ages, but well, maybe not. They'll run away in terror. There we go. Got Fango. Now there's something slowing him down. What is that? Is it just his legs? Because he gets plus 10% and he loses plus 14% there, yeah. So it will just be his legs. Oh, we did have stuff to give Flying Landuck for armour and that we could have gave him. We'll give that to him when Fan comes back. Because that's some pretty decent stuff. Who's that? Is that just is that some slave traders? No, caravan guard. Let's go see what they're selling. Oh, they're selling a lot of food. A lot of fabrics as well. I'm actually going to grab a bunch of those fabrics. Oh, I really shouldn't have done that. I've got no room for the legs. Have a sword. Because that's a crap sword. Oh man, that's so stupid. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Probably never going to need that iron hat. It's a load of pish. There you go. Wait, what? You can't afford that? I just gave him a bunch of stuff! How expensive was that sword? It was only 500. Oh, god damn it. How much does that even set for? 11. Give him that, give him that. Give him that. So that? 44. Ah, bugger it. Just put that there. We need to be careful going across here because this is through Holy Nation stuff here. The Holy Mine's there, and I'm pretty sure there's some Holy Mines round about here as well. Which means there will be some kind of light patrols nearby. The guys who attack the base don't really have decent loot, no. They'll just have like £200-300 or whatever they hit cats worth of loot each, which is really low. Because they're a modded in group, which usually means the stuff either is super overpowered and incredibly expensive, or super shitty and absolutely worthless, and those ones are pretty much shitty and worthless. It would be more tedious to go sell the stuff than it would be to like just not. The ninjas in one of these unknown towers, let's say the really hard ninjas that always attack us, their stuff's not bad. You can get certain things that are like worth thousands, like the swords that are worth thousands each of them, which is really nice. Do you have acid protection? 25. Yeah, that alone is just great. Oh, that is something I need to start looking at. Industry, where is... So steel bars, I need to look for... I don't know if it's in Tech 4, but steel sheets, no steel sheets, chainmail sheets. Because they are what we need to build those. They're super important. Right, what are you? You're a double-barreled harpoon, that's pretty nice. There should be skeletons around here. Pretty sure one's usually gunning that. Yeah, there he is there. Just taking a wee while to load in. Now I do want to go in there at some point, but taking on that double harpoon gun is crazy right now, especially just with one person. I would not suggest it whatsoever. Oh yeah, worker. Should probably send him back now. It's relatively safe. Get him to go have a wee look in here. Always check the, not so much the bar, but check the, what's it called? Thieves Guild, because Thieves Guild can have the really good chainmail armour, and it also sells it at 50% off every time, which is absolutely fucking awesome. Hobbs, he's unique, and he's also a human. So I think he just really wants you to listen to his story about the Wailing Banshee. What's it about? Particularly handsome man warrior though. Nearly slayed the beast, but he choked in a boiled potato 2.5 weeks ago. That sounds amazing. If I knew I would have tried to do it myself, but if you're going to head out and satisfy you, you must take me with you. And I'll grant you your wish. You can join us. So we get them for free, which is fairly nice. Later on, he talks about, or someone mentions a banshee, and he's like, "What banshee?" Not having a clue what the fuck you're talking about, because it was just a load of pish, as you would expect from a random person in a bar telling you a story like that. Those are good, both of them. So I'm going to grab both of them. And someone, bless me. See, that's what you do when you need a sneeze. You mute your fucking mic. The amount of people that just sneeze all over the stream, just disgraceful. Should be ashamed. But there we go. I'm actually going to give them to Hobbs because he can carry them, and he'll actually be someone that we're going to be using later. So if he's heavy as fuck and loaded down, yep, he's heavy, he will level up quicker in strength. I'm actually going to get him to carry this guy as well. So now we've got a spare person we can name, which is always important. There is a lot of automated stuff. Like all the jobs in that are automated. Most of the things are automated. You can have it automated so that whenever there's dead bodies around your base, someone will run along to them, grab them, pick them up, and put them in an incinerator. Like, it is fairly good for that kind of stuff. I don't use a lot of it though, just because sometimes I'd like to do it myself to make sure nothing goes wrong, basically. Now, what the hell is that? Is that the dust bandits attacking? We would be able to see depending on... No, it's running away, so I think that was one of the bandit attacks. Right, he's shouting skeletons. Why is he shouting skeletons? Does that mean there's skeletons nearby I can recruit? There is! You should pretty much always recruit skeletons, you see, because skeletons are super rare to recruit. There's only so many spots that you can actually recruit them. But yeah, like see the workers? Go to one of the farmers for instance, right? See if you look in the right here, that's his automated task list. So basically what he does is he goes over to the machines, the cactus farms, and make sure it's got water. And he'll do that to that one first, that one, and then that one, and then that one. And then he'll go to the well and haul any water that's there into the storage tank. And then after that he'll go to the well and start to work it till there's water. So basically he'll make sure there's always water in that. And when that's full, or it doesn't need any water, he'll make sure that this, or the storage thing, has got all the water from here. So there's space so you can work it. So you kind of have to be smart with your layering and ordering of things, and it'll run super smooth. Also, because he's operating it, not only does he give it water whenever it needs it, but see, once they're fully grown, he will focus on harvesting it so that he can get more plants coming through as quickly as possible, because you never really want it to have a downtime. Same with this guy. Don't know what he's doing over here. Is he stuck? Oh, there's no way down for him. I don't know how he managed to get up there. That's impressive. In fact, no, he's not stuck. He can get up there. But he's not doing it because he's being an asshole. What one is it? It's walls, isn't it? Ramp. So, can I even build a ramp round about here? Closest one I can build one is here. So I'm going to build it. And all I need to do is place it down in, you know, it's like magic. He just runs down the scaffolding and says, does it even need it built? Bleak will go build it, and I'm going to keep it built there just because it's kind of smarter to do that. But yeah, does it even need it actually built? Now Fan, where are you? Still into Black City. Come on, you lazy bastard. World's fastest man, but also world's laziest man. And there we go. Oh crap, that's what I was doing. I was recruiting that skeleton. Did I recruit him? I did not. Fuck. Should always recruit skeletons. Because like I said, they're rare. So you always want them. And what I plan to do is, once everyone who's gotten a named one has got them, I'm going to be using them as base guards, because I'll need a lot of base guards. I'll need like maybe 8 gunners for the turrets. And I only have right now 5, and one of them's an actual builder, so he doesn't really go on the turrets as much. He'll be too busy fixing the gates to make sure they don't get through. So guard. Until someone wants the name, he's just a normal guard. And I'll recruit another human, because like I said, we need humans for the Holy Nation area. 3,000. So he'll just be name. So whoever wants him gets him. Or when someone dies, can take over. Oh, right, you always want them kind of running in a group so they can help each other. Unless one's just ridiculously fast and you're just using them for that. Send those wee guys over there. And hopefully these guys don't die on the way back, because that happens a lot with me. I sent Worm from that base here to that base, and he died on the way there because I wasn't paying attention to him. Right, now is anyone here I can recruit? Skeletons? No. Just this guy who's like a decent bounty for United Cities, but yeah. Nah. Now the important part over here is this place. This is the place that gives you all the nice legs. And a bunch of other good stuff as well, but mostly the legs. That's what I really care about here. Show me what you got. Now he also has a lot of incredibly, and I mean incredibly good weapons. You'll take one if no one else. Yeah. Just send you back to get renamed then. And while you're on your way back, do you want it the exact same name as you have there, or just Evan, or just Loki, or Steve? I don't give a shit. You can name it whatever you want within reason. And also, how would you like them to look? Reposting the question from earlier. Oh, I did see that. Sorry, I didn't actually reply. I got you the sword. Hobbs has it. You're getting a big, massive great sword. It's European and it's a heavy class. And it's the best weapon for what you're saying that you like. So I grabbed it. It's expensive as fuck. Honestly, it's kind of over expensive. It's like 7 grand for that. when it's just as good as, well, that's just as good as it, pretty much. Evan, okay. I'll randomise you, and as long as you don't look like a fucking weirdo, I'll take whatever it gives for the randomise then. What one is it? Should have like goggles on. There he is. Plastic surgeon. Bit of jingle. I did see you post it, and I'm like, right, I'll grab him a big sword. I must just have forgot to say. I look fine there. There you go. Now you're in. And unfortunately for you, you're a shit fighter. So you go in the shit fighter club. But you get in place in front of them. Always put humans first, except from a squad leader. So Jake's the squad leader, because unfortunately out of the shit fighters, he's the least shit fighter. Hobbs, you're also shit. You are a freak, so you go with the rest of the freaks. And you are a scaly. Oh wait, he's not going to be at the top. He's just a nameless mix, so he goes down at the bottom. Yeah, Jingle, you think I would forget about you? As of course, I spent an incredibly large amount of money on a average weapon for you. Hey, Hobbs. Is that how you spell guard? I don't think that's how you spell guard. I think I put the thing in the wrong place. Fuck it. That'll be our little internal joke, right? Just pretend like I meant that. You know, as a Scottish man, my English is well known to be impeccable. Oh wait, right. So we're farming away. How much is in this here? So we're starting to get a nice wee stockpile of them. I'm actually gonna wait. What? Why does it say there's so much stuff? Like, I don't have all that shit. I don't have weaponsmith 3 or chain armor crafting. What? You drunk, game? Yeah, it's pretty much. It's because it's a heavy weapon. It pretty much got you killed. I'm fairly sure. Simply because, for all the heavy weapons are great. They're like really good. It's only once you're actually up to scratch with them that they're good. Until you're good at them, they're shit. So, if you were at like 50 for it, it would be really good, but you're not. Hoovy is at 42, and he's not even that great with it. So impeccable. I didn't get what you said about my character, but that was all my fault. Oh, are you still down? Oh, you're back up. Like you do really well in fights normally, Bellcat. So I do like having you around in the fights, but like a lot of people need trained up to be better because they're really pish. So having a good fighter at base, which you are, is usually a good shout, just in case there was a random kind of attack. I don't think you were 50 for heavy weapons when you died. You're shit till you're good quality. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, you might be going down. Are you going to run straight through the middle of a... Yeah, you're probably going to get down. That's good. It'll make you stronger. Oh, you're getting attacked by the boss straight away. Now, that should be fine. Wait, what? Oh, ha! Friendly fire. Oh, another one. Oh, just keep on dodging them like that. Who needs a weapon? Who needs to attack them when they're hurting their own guy? Come on, Evan. You can do it. Your attack is what matters though, Jingo, not what your specific strength in the weapon is. It affects how much damage you do. Like say it says the amount of damage dealt. Actual ability to hit is down to your combat attack. So if it's not high, then you're really wasting heavy weapons. Are they still chasing? Yeah, they're still chasing. So while I don't think you were 50, I think you were closer to 40 for your heavy weapons, so you were doing a lot of damage when you hit, but you weren't that high for actual attack. Not compared to their defence, at least. And see what I mean, like, you need to be high to actually do a lot of damage with heavy weapons. I'm talking like 60s, 70s. I wish they would stop chasing everyone out. Just, everyone, go and hold. I just said hold, Bellcat. Why are you running out? Come on. Because you're not on hold. Do it again. Hold, off hold, hold again. Everyone should be in hold now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, who the hell's that? Oh, the names are off, that's why. I fucking hate that. Don't know why they tried to get out as well though. Kronos. And Cuddles. Right, Evan, it's going to be a trial by fire here, right? Ah, someone am I. Blind. I'm just there to support the shitty fighters with the... no, what you do is, when the shitty fighters are out getting their head kicked in, you are at base, so that if there's an actual threat that's attacking the base, you can be there to defend the base and keep it safe. For that one, that last one, you didn't actually go out with them either. It was Andarius, Hervey, Joanna, Baron and Jingo, but because all of them went down so close, you had to go out with the actual good fighters, the base defence basically, and even then you went down. But you went down after doing a wee bit. So it was a glorious fight. Here we go, Evan. Right, there we go. Right, you started off at all ones, so we'll see how much this actually trains you up. So you're already at an extra defence, but you're taking a beating here. In fact, what I can quickly do is, who had it? Ah, crap, it was Fan that had it, wasn't it? Yeah, he's got all the crap. So does anyone else have any extra armour that they can give? Can take that from your Aristo. You can have a decent sword. Where's Jingo? Jingo can get his nice big great sword. And is that an indoor penalty? No. Right, so they should use that in indoors. Who else needs a decent weapon? Fan's got one. Oh, Beep, why have you got them? Oh, that's why he's been doing so shit. He's not been using his good swords. And Darius has got shit swords as well. Give that to Beep. Bellcat, you've got Catan number 3. Catan number 3. Joanna has a shit sword, so give Joanna a good one. Give Jingo a good one as well for indoors. Where was that other one that Joanna had? Give that to Beep, because Beep's going to get rid of them. And do you get a decent one? Is it? Yeah, it's JJ. Give that to Beep. Crap. So now who's got a decent one as well? Right, so while Jake's here, he can quickly fling over, very skillfully, he flings over his armour and it just pops onto you. Give you all this to make you as armoured as you can get, really, at this stage. Like that is some great armour. I'm pretty sure you've also got the good sword. Yes, you do. Get rid of that and get rid of this. Put that on. So now you've got a good sword that's going to boost your attack bonus. So you're going to go from basically 1 attack to 6 attack. And then you're going to go further up because you've got another 4 attack and defense here. So you're about a third of his skills. Just fling it over. Is that the bandit? It's the bandit, it's not the boss. Did the boss go down here or did he stop running after us? No, that's not the same boss. So now we're going to see how you do. You've took 1 hit, you're going to start staggering because it's really easy to get staggered. Until you've got a dodge up, you get staggered fairly easily, or you're more prone to not being able to get out of stagger. Right, come on, just stop staggering enough for him to... Right, there you go. So now, with every hit you get whacked here, it's good because it's helping your toughness. Your toughness has went up 4 already. And your melee defense has went up a great deal. So you went to 9 melee defense and 7 toughness from that fight. Which is not bad. And now, to avenge you. Who's the other one? Taciturn, isn't it? Gonna jump on the things and pelt this guy away with arrows. Because luckily you didn't actually lose that much health. Just watch him get pelted in, and he's out from blood loss. Open the door, everyone should rush out and help you. Shouldn't they? Oh well, I guess they're hazing the new guy, you know, just let him die. I'll go out and help you. First things first though, give back Jake his armour. Damn, quit touching me. That is the secret to success. It's not getting beaten, it's getting up after you've been beaten. I'm actually taking it off and give it to Jake, and you can have Jake's one. That's a much higher quality one. It does a lot more bleeding and cutting damage, but it will lower your attack bonus, which means you won't be attacking as much, but it means your attack bonus will go up quicker because you need it trained up. And it also will send you in for some basic training as well. It will send Hobbs in as well. Put worker down and go in there and train up his attacking, because I want it to get to 20. And you go over there and start working on the copper as well. Right, now Fan, before we were so rudely interrupted by, you know, the whole nearly dying thing, we're going to look for some scaly legs. That's what we're here for. If there's something else, I need to resist buying it if I want it. Oh, look at that. Unless it's like really cheap. Black and chainmail. We've already got one of them, so we don't need to buy another one of them. Like, all of these weapons are really high quality. Like, oh, they're beautiful. Longsword. I love longswords. They're so good. Oh, and a Edge Type 2 Arming Sword. That's one of the best. Yeah, you need a little bit more. You're actually doing not bad, I'm pretty sure. 40 attack, 33 defense. That's why you're in this group. You're in the good fighter group. The arming sword. That wee shitty straight dagger. Right, where is... No legs? Oh, that is not good. Have we bought all the masterwork legs? Surely not. I'm trying to think where those skeleton selling places. I think there's one over here actually. Is that a limb shop over there? Yes, it is. Gun below the longsword's a saucy, if I remember right. or the Ranger. Yeah, it's not bad. These ones are also modded though, so like the crossbows have more of a difference to them. Like the light crossbows really fire quick. The bigger kind of longer range crossbows really fire quite slowly. You can't buy them, but there's also like free shot crossbows as well that I've got in the game from a mod. I forget what mod though. You should have good legs. Yeah, it was you that I'm supposed to come to. Oh, Masterwork Stealth one. That's not bad. It's got a lot more health points than the other ones, but you'll know what I'm here for. Oh, there's two of them. One right, one left. Oh, I need them. I need both of them. I need a left. And I need a right, but I need another 14,000 for the right. I could sell some of these. They only sell for like $2,000 though. I could sell that one. I'm not going to use the shitty one. I could sell those two. How much is Freak Face got? Each one of them's, each stack of 6 is letting me be 1,100. Hi ICPT. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. About 11 grand. That's pretty much perfect. So send Freak Face over to sell that, and we should have enough for that second leg. I'll go. We're just going to leave Evan in the ground. I'm really happy with that. 6 toughness levels just from that is pretty impressive. Like that guy is just constantly making food. Like just constantly making food, and everyone's still like low in food. There's none. Come on. Right, so it was Jingo that needs a leg, and it's a right leg. Damn it. Why is there? Is there a green dot there? Means it'll shake. Oh, a shake warrior. Oh, he's bugged out. Yeah, I mean, warriors get put in bed. Losers, they get left in the dirt. Right, you over there, you over there, you over there. Is there anyone else that's really actually hurt? Get Jake in there, because he's a shake. Shakes take longer to recover most of the stuff. SS is super hurt. Just waddle back into bed there, SS. Anyone else that's really gimped? Put Beep in. I like Beep being full health, and I'll put myself in. Oh no, I can't go in, because I'm taking the Freak Face down here. Don't know if that's a bug or something. Oh no, I'm catching up to him. Because I'm pretty sure Alpha's pretty fast. 27 mile an hour. I am 26, so he should be a wee bit faster than me, but he always seems to be lagging behind us. Now, running here, he's usually getting the most money to sell to. Yeah, 25. Swap over to this. And oh, that's also not bad. That's pretty pish. I never buy these, but I always seem to have hundreds of them from certain incidents. And that should be enough for my leg as well. I'm going to go over here because I'm looking for rice weed. Oops, try not to steal shit. Any rice weed in here? No. Things make sense where you'll find them. So rice weed, you need to go to like the likes of the swamp to find that, because that's where the swamp, like that's where it grows in the swamps. Which we we won't be going to, because fuck the swamps. Fuck the swamps and their ass. They can eat a dick. I don't like the swamps. The swamps do bad things to my poor performance. And I've got spiders. No one likes spiders. At least about me. How much is that? $2,000 to go in that bed? God no. I'm gonna do something stupid. And by I am gonna do something stupid, I mean fans gonna do something stupid. Pole arms are worth it if you're fighting animals. I very rarely fight animals, so I don't really find much use in having the pole arms, honestly. And when you're good enough with katanas and that, training up someone for pole arms, let's see if you've got dedicated hunting teams that go and kill things for their meats or whatever, having a bunch of pole arms are good. Or if you're going for a specifically very tough enemy boss, having people that are good with pole arms, like the big raptor, I forget what it's called, I think it's just the king raptor over in Raptor Island, over here, Raptor Island, there's a giant raptor there, there's a lot of wee raptors there to fight as well. So if you're going to one of those places, or if you're having a base in like Gut, which is named that because those big massive beak things that will gut you, or places like the Crater, Arak, Shun, or Spider Plains, like any of this area here, if you're making a base there, I would have dedicated folk with pole arms for the amount of enemies you're going to be fighting, the spiders. But other than, running into them, you never get base attacked from spiders. Like, you never get, or animals, you're never going to have them try fuck you up. There's going to be a bunch of spiders in here, but they're robot spiders, which also don't get damaged by pole arms, right? Oh, that's just a fucking crappy thing there. Okay, quickly run. Lead them all out. Because they're slow. They're super slow. They've got 60 athletics and they go at 10 mile an hour. Oh no. For all he's really good, I wouldn't have him fighting too many of these, because look at their attack and defence, 54 each. And they hit really hard. We lost a very high valued member from just 2 lucky headshots from a spider. JJ. That's why totally JJ Ho-Ho is over here, because that was the replacement that I got, because he died while he wasn't watching. So I was like, yeah, you didn't die, you're totally here. Right, go on, next group. Quite lucky, see that kind of pounce they do? That should actually be them hitting me, or near enough. So I'm just going to kite them until I can get in and steal some of the stuff. This isn't a legendary place. I said I wasn't going to do that anymore for the legendary places, but this isn't one of them. This is just going to have some half decent stuff. Can I go get that quickly? Oh, this is bad. Oh, he's blocked away. Oh, that hurt. Maybe I can just steal some stuff. Right, that's empty. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. Why is it all empty? Right, just run circles around them literally now. What's in the second floor? Is there another spider? There's another spider. That is not. So it's just going to be steel bars, which are fairly expensive, fairly heavy, so there's no point in grabbing them. Well, I'm able to. Is that my arm? Yeah, it's just my arm. So I'm just going to circle them round and try steal anything I can. That's just what that is, which that is not a single cat. Is there anything in these? Oh, there's one in this weapon cabinet, which means it should be a good weapon. It's an expensive weapon. It's a load of shit, but that's $5,000 right there. So move that over. I'm not going to be able to fit that in there, am I? No, that splint kit's been a cunt. And I really don't want to drop anything. Really don't want to lose that splint kit. There we go. In fact, I could have put it up here. What's it good at? Damage versus robots, armor penetration. That is an amazing weapon for these spiders to deal with them. Oh, and a general storage box. What's it in here? More fabrics. What's over here? Nothing, nothing. What's over here? Nothing. Oh, two more weapon things here. So look at all this stuff, so goddamn expensive. And because it's a ruin and it's an armory, it's one of the things for spawning edge type weapons. This is usually the only way to get edge type without building them. There is a fairly decent weapon actually. Not good enough that I ever actually use it, but still decent. Man, I've just got so much crap. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave pretty much everything else. In fact, how much does that one sell for? That one sells for good money. I'm really stumped like that. I don't know why I've got that still actually, fuck that. Get rid of that. There we go. A bit more space. Where was the other one? Should be able to get that one as well. So we can go sell all that stuff. That's really good stuff to sell. Because it's shit. They're just not good weapons. You're better building your own weapons, honestly. And having a really good character, a good weaponsmith build them. It's just so much better. But on the way back, we can go to this way station. It should have rice. Hopefully it's got rice. I really hope it's got rice. And we're back, so we can head back in. And we pop. And we pop. There we go. Now, what did I grab? I feel like I grabbed something. Nothing of value. And oh, I've still got a fucking crossbow. That's absolutely useless. Now, this wee poor guy has still been cooking away, and it's still pretty much empty. There's 2 cactus things in here, and when people start to get up, they're gonna grab them as well. Oh crap! How long's he been training? 17, right? That's good. I don't want him getting too high. Is Evan Loki up yet? No. I'm gonna go grab him and put him in bed. Because I would rather he started his training fairly soon. And the quicker we can get him up, the quicker that's better. I mean, look at that, like I tabbed over there, put one guy in bed, and he's ran from there to there. Just the strength of these legs is crazy. And Jingo's gonna have some. Also have a spare left leg, so we could actually make Fan so fast that there's nothing in the game that can ever catch him by basically getting him eaten to the point where he loses his other leg, because they eat from the bottom to the top, so they'll eat your right leg first, left leg, right arm, left arm, but you can't eat skeleton arms and you can't eat skeleton legs, so they would go straight to the left leg. Which makes skeletons pretty much invulnerable to the cannibals, which is, you know, decent. Can't get eaten if you're metal. Can't imagine that tastes good. But it makes fully, like, cybernetic humans super easy to kill, because the first thing they go for, if they eat it all, you die. As opposed to, like, you could lose a couple of legs and a couple of arms and while you're getting eaten and not really be too badly affected by it. Right, there we go, where are you? So I can sell this junk. Oh wait. Oh, that's a pacifier, it's not the guy to sell stuff. 15 grand and the desolate plunderers will stop attacking me when I go down to Shun. That's not bad. Do we have rice? We don't have rice, because fuck me, I guess. Fuck me in the ass. We have cotton though, which isn't bad. Right, that one I'm never ever ever going to use. For all it's really good for skeletons and robots and crap, it's polearm. I'm never going to use polearm. Katana I might use, but I mean that's really good money for selling it. And it gives you... that's good. I might keep that actually. This, I don't have anyone with blunt, so I'm going to get rid of that. And this is a polearm as well, so I'm going to get rid of that. Will he have enough? He will have enough. So there we go. Cleared all that crap out. I'm actually going to keep that now, because Edge Mark II is really good for a weapon. It's got really high stats. Oh crap, anything for sale? Any masterwork stuff? No, not even decent stuff. How much is that to use? Jesus, so expensive. I'll quickly jump in here and...
Charging battery.
Oh, crap myself. Is that a... No, we've got all the armour smiths and that we need. Is there any humans? Because I still need a bunch of people from my human team that isn't going to get cybernetics on them. Looks like there is not. That's a shame. Well, Speedy Gonzalez, head back to base. You should be fine. Now, Evan, are you back up yet? Yes, you are. Right, screw that. You're going straight into training. Go over there, start your training. And you should be about 20. You're 21. That's a wee bit higher than I wanted you to go, but fuck it. Now, we're able to build it. Oh, like, where am I able to actually get this stuff? So, while we're able to build it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to research, not the untarnished stuff. Visored helmets. I would like that. That was the second one. Swords. And leg plates, samurai armor. So pretty much everyone is going to be able to have armor, good armor, and leg plates. Do that and then repeat that. So he's just constantly going to build these. Where is he actually? Jagger. But we do need to start working in fabrics, and this will take an absolutely ages though, unfortunately. Where is he? Let's see him start working. Like, let's see how long this will take. That's actually really not bad. Is he get any malices? No, because I've got a wee fire thing next to him, so we'll be doing that fairly quickly. So I'm going to start having samurai leg plates and stuff rolling off. I will need an armour box in that first at some point. Oh, I forgot I still had that Eagle's Cross. Who's actually good at... Does Cronus 49... Oh, Cronus is really good. I could really... You know, I could give her that and actually not worry. She would be doing so much damage. But if she hits us, she'll be doing so much damage. Like 144 to 267, that pretty much kills most of our people if it hits.
Charging battery.
That's annoying as hell. Right. We can only make rusting blades, which is really bad. That's really bad quality stuff. So, arm and swords, just repeat. Why can I only make rusting blades? Oh, I need basic weapons grades better. Oh, that's going to be so expensive. I want to need manufacturing for fabric more, yeah. I really don't trust Cronus, so she's not getting it, unfortunately. Until she's at least like maybe 40 precision shooting, I wouldn't trust her with it. So where is Borm? Borm is our weaponsmith. So he's going to start, making that stuff. And this is something I like. You'll automatically put on whatever's in here if there's no room. Now, how many shit files do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what I'm actually going to do is take the leg plates off, keep that on, and I'm going to get 9 visored helmets. Just straight away. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because I want everyone here to have visored helmets. These guys are going to get masked helmets, these good ones. I just prefer the look of the good fighters having them, and the shit fighters will have the visored ones. Just so I can determine who's who from a glance. Right, we are getting cotton, which is great. How much is that to upgrade? 15. If you've got 15 cotton in here, it automatically just straight up upgrades, and you just have to finish building it. Like, it applies it all. It's really cool. I really like that about it. And then put that fabric in there. I don't know why it needs fabric for an iron sword, especially so much. Like, you need the same amount of fabric as you need iron for a sword. That makes no sense to me logically, but let's not question the game. And while I'm in here, I can start researching. Right, I'm nearly at books. Oh Jesus, I'm down to my last 8 books. I don't want to go back to the swamps. Don't make us go back to the swamps. Most of the books I actually want to spend upgrading the industry, but I really need that as well. There's so much I need. There's so much. Oh, and medium building shells as well for these bigger houses. Need the fancy weeb bindings in it. It's a broadsword. You don't have the fancy weeb stuff. Right. He is not able to make that. Why? Fabric, I'm guessing? No, iron plates. There's plenty of iron plates right there. Pick them up. Oh, see that's one of the issues you can have with a game. See if you put the priorities in the wrong order, it can completely destroy the job system. So like, he hauls the armor plates to storage, and then he realises he needs armor plates for that, so he picks them out. But it's a higher priority to store them, so he puts them back, and then he takes them back out, and then he puts them back. And he'll get stuck in that loop forever until I do that, and he would be stuck there. I wouldn't have him working in anything until I had fixed that. Oh, Fanadine's back, and was it right leg for Jingo? Jingo should be able to walk around again now. Wait, what? No, it's left. Oh, I gave him left. That's why. Wait, what? Did I get 2 left? There wasn't a right. I could have swore one of these were... Oh no, that's stealth. I picked up the wrong one. I picked up the wrong ones. Both of them are wrong. God damn it. Back you go. God fucking damn it. Those are shit. I mean, they're not. They still give you some athletic and they're really good for stealth, but like, I'll never need the stealth because I'm always wearing heavy stuff that completely destroys the stealth. Right. While I've got time here though, where's Alpha the Freak? You take all this from him. How can you be out of trading range? You're right there. Wait, where is Fan actually? How far away did he go? Oh, he's all the way over there. That's, yeah, that's a wee bit out of range. Right. There we go. So he should be able to give him all those fabrics, which we can finish some swords with for some reason. Give him that. Give him that for someone. We'll need these to sell them. And we need all this. I like to have people with robotic limbs having 2 skeleton repair kits just in case, and medical stuff for everything else, and some splint kits for his arms in case he needs it. I probably won't get everyone cybernetic arms. They don't really need them. They're shit, honestly. Look at all that. Just high grade everything. Just beautiful. Now, back over here you go. Fucking can't believe that. And now I've got space, I'm actually going to go back into that place and grab the rest of it. That's really bad because I've basically just wasted 18 grand doing that, like a fool. Another thing I need to do is find the thing for people's names. Where is it? Characters' names, off and on. Because sometimes it bugs out and people stop showing their names, which is incredibly annoying. There we go. Now run over here. Worms ran out of fabrics making swords, you know, as you do. So fill that up. What about you? You're literally making armour and you don't run out of them as quickly as he runs out of them. Just get that in your head for a second, right? The guy making armour doesn't use as much fabric as the man making swords. Stealth really is OP. I deliberately don't use it. I don't use lockpicking in well, not lockpicking, I don't use stealing. Because it's just so fucking broken. And if you take away the difficulty from the game, you're just making it less fun for yourself. Or I find it less fun if it stops being difficult. Because I'm a sadist. But it's not as good in my mind. Right, now he has a chance to make high grade stuff, even though he's only making standard grade, and it says he's only capable of making standard grade just now. Armour quality standard. You have a small chance to go the next level up. Literally stealthed into enemy base, killed all guards, killed boss with 30k bounty, picked him up, stealth trap, right back out. Is that the Dust Bandit one? Because if that's the Dust Bandit one, there's also another tactic for dealing with that. You can literally just walk in with a group of mercenaries and have them do it. That is one of the tactics. I think you need 2 mercenary groups actually, but you can just walk in and absolutely destroy them. Yeah, I'm a bit of a masochist. I like my Iron Bull. That would be Berserker Village, I'm guessing then. Is it Berserker Village? Either Berserker Village or New Kralia. It's the bull, I'm guessing. Did he... Right. That's good, because he's making swords, right? They're shit swords. They're really shit swords. But he's making something, right? Oh, crap. Can make actually more. So he can sell these swords for, what? 500? And that's just the rusted junk stuff, which is the lowest grade. And he will be getting... Wait, what? Oh no, that's Alpha. Obviously Alpha isn't very good at making swords. He's at -2. Being an animal tends to do that to you, I'm guessing. But Worm's getting better. Worm's at 5. So eventually he'll stop making rusted junk after I get this basic weapon grade up, which will really boost how much the stuff is selling for. Right, Fan of Dying, bugged out. Oh, playing dead. Right, let's see his toughness. He's at 53, which is really fucking high. It's a really high amount, right? He went up 2. When you're at that high a level, going up 2 instantly is crazy. That's how good getting up when you're playing dead around enemies is. No, they're shit because they're made at 50% fab. How fucking very true. Oh, leg injury. His fucked leg is really messing with him. I can't believe he went down to fucking Hungry Bandits. He was one of my best. Let's see if he can beat one at a time. But he get hit by a Hungry Bandit. He's got like 55 defense. How do you get hit from a Hungry Bandit? Right, so now with that splinting, how much has that increased his speed? Massively. He's back up to 28. I'm going to go rest him for a wee second though. Because he's really fucked. Just enough that his legs are a wee bit better. But yeah, right, where is... Yeah, New Kralia, I thought so. You really don't want them to be hostile to you though. I think that's, it's not the Berserkers, it's... I think they're actually named after New Kralia. They're like Kralians or some weird ass name. But you kind of don't want them to be angry at you. Right. Dismantle. Yeah. Oh no, don't want to dismantle that one. Or that one. Oh, that would have been really bad to dismantle that. That's the 7 engineering researches. That's crazy. Oh, more fabric. So, oh, Alpha can't do that, but Burn can. So he's get back to his 2 of them up again. Because I need storage. And I need storage for weapons. And I need storage for armor. Yeah, I'll need more storage for armor actually. Kral's chosen, that's it, yeah. I seem to recall him not owning a weapon at the time. Hungry Bandits could eventually hit him unarmed. Fan? Fan's got a weapon. Fan's got a decent weapon. He's got a +5 bonus in his weapon. Kral's chosen, if I remember, yeah, that's correct. But who even knew it was me? Like, Naruto run out of there, not so the wiser. Oh no. And Darius, yeah, and Darius was 100% my fault. He still doesn't have it. Where's his weapon? Oh, don't tell me the Hungry Bandits stole it. I really hope they didn't steal it. Well, until then you get a shitty one made by Worm. There you go. Wait, Fan? Oh, I was about to say Fan's down again? How the hell? But yeah, unfortunately now we're at the point where we're going to start snowballing, which I really hate. Which is why I'm going to try get to the next hard place as quickly as possible. Like, I'm building up so that we can go and make our base at one of the much harder spots. Because I don't like steamrolling. Like, staying around here when I'm cranking out high quality weapons and armour, it's just a bit unfair. It's super unfair in my mind. There we go. Loads of standard visors. And you, I want you to hurry up and build that. And hemp. We will be doing drugs. We will be selling drugs because I'm a walking stereotype and I have to. I'm legally obliged to be a walking stereotype. Right, now, first things first, I actually want all that junk in there. And that, I want that, and that, and who's the other one that had shit stuff on them? It was Aristo, wasn't it? Yeah. Jagger. See, now that he's got all that shit on him, whenever he makes something, it's going to go directly into his inventory. And anything in his inventory, because he's got armour hauling, he's going to haul it straight over here. Which is good. Oh, we got a high grade one. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So Bleak, how can you not have any building material? Am I out of building material? No! I'm full of building material. How the hell? So goddamn lazy. There we go. Borm, you take all your junk over there. I need... auto weapon cabinet. And then when he puts stuff in his backpack, he'll haul it over there. I need this to hurry up and improve. Wait. It's full? Why is no one harvesting it? Oh, there's nowhere to take it, that's why. See, this can be a problem. If you're not paying attention to your stuff, it can just be an absolute ass. Put the storage right next to it. Because those are going to get wasted if I don't hurry up. So now they're going to take all that out, so they've got room. And they're going to repeatedly fail to harvest everything. That's because of just how low the environment skill is. Good night, Jingle. Have a good one. So there's 13, and I need more fabrics, which takes cotton. But you can also do it with hemp. But I don't think I've got enough hemp either. Right, Borm. Do you have any in your backpack? No, you don't. You even took these ones out. That's good. So there's a bunch of swords. Is that a stolen one? Yeah, I'm going to sell the stolen one. I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to put that in there. Because if someone wants an actual good saber, I'm going to let them have that saber. Because that's a really good saber. And someone said they wanted sabers instead of a katana. I don't know if it was Joanna or Bellcat or something like that. I'm thinking maybe. Yeah, I've got 6 building materials in here for some reason. I don't need 6 building materials. Get them out of there. And you. So Jagger is no, what are you doing? Oh, he's run out of things to build. No, he hasn't. He's run out of fabric. That's why he's over there. And you've run out of fabric as well. So I really need to start getting an actual fabric thingy up. But until then, Alpha can take... Oh, no, not me. It's going to have to be Beep this time. And he can go buy some fabric. With all the money he's going to make from selling all the crap. Now, does he have that armor, samurai armor on it? Yes, he does. Now, that's some good stuff. Do you have any good stuff on you? No. So, should also have, yeah, 50. Perfect. Because each time we have one of them full, it's a bunch of stuff for us. We need to be careful though, because we don't want to spend all the money that we're going to need for the actual legs. Because some full bought the wrong ones. We're going to blame Fan for that one. He was too busy being a white supremacist that he didn't notice that he had picked up the wrong legs. Oh god, no, this is far too early to be moving still. What I plan to do is have everyone upgraded a little bit better for their equipment. I want everyone in at least normal grade samurai armour, visored helmet, leg plates, and possibly boots. At the very minimum, which will probably take about a stream. So getting everyone ready to move will probably be another stream. I do need some more recruits as well actually, because as much as this looks like a big group, like see these guys, these are effectively absolutely useless. That's what, for 11 guys who are no use to me in a fight whatsoever. These guys are, these are borderline useless against anything. They're just numbers. And these guys are equal to average raiders, basically, for the most part. Right, you put that away. I don't need that. So it's kind of rough. Right, we're up to tech level 4 soon. That's awesome. I'll go to the armory again. It's usually it's not. Well, I don't really have a schedule. It's mostly possibly every day. I try to get on about the time I started today is usually when I try to get on every day. What I'll usually do is I'll get up about I'll start streaming about 3-4 my time, and then I'll usually stream until either JJ, Fan, and Darius, Hoovy, or one of them start streaming as well, and I'll just raid into them when I'm done. So it's usually for like 2, 3, maybe 4 hours most of the time. But it's pretty much every day. Occasionally I'll miss a day, but if I do, I'll say so in the stream before that. If I have to miss a day, which I sometimes do. Usually because of college. Right now I got like a bunch of college tests all at once, so I've had to do them, which meant I've had to stop, streaming each day. I did like to try to get 2 streams in, one either super early or one super late, and then the middle Kenshi one, because people seem to love Kenshi. I don't know what it is about seeing your wee character die that people just, they cream in their pants for. Which I'm glad, because I love playing Kenshi. Kenshi's a great game, and actually getting people to enjoy Kenshi, like people have watched this and then went, you know what, I'm going to play Kenshi. I've got Kenshi, I haven't played it as much, I'm going to have a little go. Having that happen is pretty nice, because it's a good game. It's a really underrated game as well. I don't think it got the credit it deserves when it first got released, because it was one of those ones that were like early access for a long time. So I didn't really get the whack from a lot of people that it should have got, because it's an awesome game, especially if you're good at making your own fun. Right, I need to remember how to fix the camera, because that is not the camera I want. Oh, so you get that. Hey, give me a second, I need to fix the camera settings. Controls. There we go. It is absolutely my pleasure. I love streaming, and it's all that much better when people are actually watching it. Like, holy crap, he has got ridiculously strong head armor, and you just get hit for 33. That would have been 100 if I didn't have that helmet on. So say no to that. And then he hit him again. That's what killed JJ last time. JJ get 2 of them, but he didn't have good armor on, and it just killed him instantly. It hit him for like 160 and just insta killed him. But Jesus Christ, that was absolutely brutal. That's empty. This one isn't. Can I get over here before he comes in? Yeah, he's lost interest, thank fuck. That's just iron plates. Now, luckily for me, Fan is... Oh, hello. That is a very good arm for a crossbow person. Right, nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Oh, that's just build supplies. So go over here, start picking that. But yeah, I try stream in between, like, when Jake streams in the morning and then he has another stream at night, I try get the part in between those 2 streams, because I love to watch, Jake's stuff. I come from, like, Jake's channel, so I like to watch his stuff and then stream in between, so I don't miss any of his stuff. Because for all I really enjoy streaming, I don't enjoy it enough that I would miss his yet. And honestly, most people that watch me come from his channel anyway, so it would be a pretty quiet stream while he was streaming, I think. That couldn't have been all that was in here. I know there's another floor upstairs. Oh, chainmail, I'll need plenty of that. It's so expensive, it's so long to make it as well. It takes forever to make chainmail. There's another floor upstairs. Yeah, that must have been the last spider as well. Anything in that? Nothing in that. Anything in that one? Nothing in that. Jesus Christ, this was a really quiet place. Almost nothing in the lot of them. Really, nothing in that? Any more armor things I'm missing? Nope, nothing. God damn, that sucks. Yes, we're all the way a shot in the back. I don't remember shooting anyone in the back in particular. I think I shot one, maybe two people. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. It's where most of the viewers kind of lapse over, and as enjoyable as our streams are, they're not anywhere near as enjoyable as Jake's. He's been doing it far longer. It's just much, you don't want to miss his. So I can fully understand people being like, you know what, I'm not going to watch you today because I've got Jake's stream to watch. And to be honest, even if everyone who would have switched over didn't, and stayed watching, I would still prefer to watch Jake's stream, because as much as I absolutely love streaming, I don't enjoy it more than I enjoy watching Jake still. The banter is just too good in my eyes. Just flying there when we're not looking there, fan. And I know he's fast, but literally so fast he flies. Yeah, back in the ground, pretend nothing happened. It's also the community. Yeah, the community, Jake's community, he's done just such a good job with it, I think. It doesn't seem welcoming at first. Like, I'll be honest, it seems super, not elitist, but kind of like cliquey at first. But the moment you get past that and you actually just try and make an effort, be like, hi guys, make an effort, talk to people, it's great. It's just so easy to become friends with people. Like, for instance, like, I only know JJ from Jake's chat, and I consider him a great friend, and it was all because of meeting through Jake's. Are you telling me none of these are masterwork? That's a masterwork. Oh, there is still masterwork stuff. Right, first things first, get rid of these pieces of crap. Fucking stealth ones. Yeah. Like, there's a certain point, I think the front-ended clickiness is partly by design. Yeah, I really hope so. Otherwise it's just kind of, it can come across kind of dickish. Scout leg, right, masterwork, grab. Get in there. It was just specialist ones. I mean, specialists are good. 31, 38. I might just get the specialist ones as well. There's a lot of specialist ones. Oh, but there's no right, and it's right I need, isn't it? Where is he? Django. He's a right leg, but none of them are good right legs, except for that one. Oh. Yeah, it's a really good thing to do because it avoids people who just, like, that would normally just blast in like, oh, look at me, centre of attention, and just, that kind of shit just is not welcome. Like, people that will come in and just, yeah, it really does filter out the ones that you they wouldn't really be good for the group, like, or the community. Like, they just would be so different from everyone else. It would just avoids the head button and the egos and all that crap. I mean, most of the egos, or the people with the big egos, they're lucky enough to get their name in pink. But they earn that, at least. They earn that. I only ascended from YouTube Scrub the past 4 months after 4 years of watching, so you had a good idea. Yeah. Like, watching on YouTube, I love the little, oh, I've watched for so long on YouTube and now I can finally catch you live. You're like, you know what? In you come. You know what it's like, just in you come. Should I go for that last scout leg left? I would prefer right, honestly. Is there a right that's still a stealth leg? No. It's going to absolutely kill my money, but I'm going to grab it. Because then I can go and get Fan and Jake eaten, or have their leg eaten, and it should be fine. Right, now I need to double check, right? Scout leg, scout leg, scout leg. Right. Wait, what? That's right? It said it was left when I picked it up. That 100% said right or left when I picked it up. There was only one right. I picked it up. Game's fucking with me. I know there's a Masterwork Scout leg. There's some skill fuckery around here. I can play too. Is there a race you want to be in particular I can play too? I'm getting hers. Yeah, I'm 100% sure I picked Scout Leg last time. And it bugged out and it gave me the stealth ones. I'm almost certain that I picked the right ones. Got bamboozled. Whatever you like. I mean, I can grab some. If there's, describe yourself in the game. Like, what would you say you like, character-wise in the game? You've been watching enough that you surely know, what kind of, like, what the characters. If you don't, then ask me, and if I can get through them. I've got no problem with that. Because I want you to be attached to your person. Like, you pick a person, I want you to, like, be like, oh crap, my person, he's in trouble. Don't let him die. Don't be shit at the game. And then, I can feel good when I save him. And you can feel good knowing that your wee guy survived and he get better and he gets stronger and that. It's the whole reason I picked Kenshi. So I like it if the people, they pick what they would like, as opposed to me just flinging a name on someone. I mean, if that's all you want, I can just fling a name on someone. But if I don't mind taking the extra wee bit of time to actually make it a good character or something that you'll be a wee bit more attached to. Because for me, a generalist, I can't watch from EU4 from Common Sense. Sucks. Just wants to be involved. Yeah, I wanna hope there are. Oh Jesus! Look at the weird ass. Like, normally it's literally just planks. That's why I did a mod for things. It's just planks normally, and that's just shit weapons. I mean, they're really good weapons. They're not shit at all, but for me they're shit. Do I have enough for that? Oh, I don't have enough for it. Crap. I don't have the capacity to watch full time. I would love to go full blown custom. Right, well, I'll go through. I'll quickly go through the races for you. Right, you've got your normal human. Oh Jesus Christ! Everyone's scrambling for the food. Right, so you've got your. I'll get them all out here now. Human, shake. Hyper and thing. You've been along for longer than the Nancy Drew thing, surely, Baron. You want to go fast? Well, pretty much anything can go fast because everything's gonna be fast because we're all pretty much gonna get eventually a robotic legs. But fastest, Shek is far from the fastest as you can go. They've got a base speed that's lower than pretty much all the others. I think the skeletons are the only other ones that have a slower base speed. So you're probably not going to want a skeleton or another Shek, right? So out the road. So it'll be between where are they? Come here, you freaks. It'll be between one of these four. You get a Prince Hiver, which honestly they're pretty shit. I only got this one because I wasn't paying attention and I thought it was a worker one. I forgot the heads were different, right? So, but they're fast. These are the fastest. The Hivers and the Prince. Those two are the fastest. These ones are good for basically working and labouring. So if you want to be safe at the base, you can pick a worker and I'll rename them and you can just be like a really good labourer. I'll like put you in charge of the labourers or something. And then you've got the princes who are a little bit better in the fighting because their limbs aren't as bad. But they're still not great. There's a soldier class as well for the Hivers, but they're really hard to find. Other than that, you've got the humans. So you've got the Greenlanders, which are basically just, your average white person. They're pretty much average at absolutely everything, but they're the second fastest in the game. Third fastest, because these guys are faster, or they learn faster. They can go, they get their rate at like 20% faster than the rest. These guys don't have that bonus. But once they get Athletics 100, it's the same speed as what he would be at Athletics 100. They go to about 31 mile an hour, I think, or 33 when they're fully 100 Athletics. They go to about 31 or 29, it's one of the two. If that's 33, then that'll be 31. If that's 31, then that'll be 29. I'm pretty sure I've got that right. Same with them. They're the fastest you can get. I'm pretty sure the Shek are the same, and I think the skeletons are a little bit slower once they get to 100, but the Shek start off slower. So I would suggest if you want to be a useful fighter, you'd probably better go in an Ashlander because they do get their speed up fast. Greenlanders just all round are better, I reckon. For all they don't really do well in certain things, like you don't need to worry about specifically doing them towards a certain way, which I like because I'm lazy. I'm super lazy. Hivers though, they don't bleed out as quick, so they tend not to die from blood loss as quick. They do have a lower pool of blood loss, but they lose it at like 70% slower than say I would, my guy. So it's up to you, that should be enough. So just tell me what you want, and when I get a second I'll buy one and put you in. Keep me safe, boss. You want to be the worker? Because workers are quick, and I can do that. And I always need workers. There's always going to be lots of space for workers. Yeah, worker. I'll grab whatever worker's actually the best at fighting as well, just to keep you safe. Probably this one. So I'll go rename this one. I really like the workers. The workers are probably my second favourite class. The skeletons are really good. I'm not gonna lie, they're super strong, but they're just so expensive to fix. Right now, I'll go back over the chat I was missing while I was explaining that. Xenonotes is when you really started watching. Nancy Drew get you fully wanted to stream yourself and hooked. Yeah. Man, I really regret missing the Nancy Drew. During the Nancy Drew marathon, I usually awake during the slow time slots. Even though I didn't feel very confident in my English, I started interacting with the runners, mostly due to frustration over their blindness. Yeah, that's one way to come out yourself. Yeah, they're the full-on robo dudes. Honestly, they're so expensive to fix and they degrade over time. Like, Taciturn is the one I've had for the longest, right? So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've actually put him in a skeleton bed to repair stuff, but his maximum should be 200 in each of them. See, every point that he's below that, you need to go in a special skeleton bed. You can't replenish it without that skeleton bed. So they do that, they lose that over time as well. It's really rather rough. Like, there's Bleak. Bleak's get 48 points of wear damage on his head, and that can't be fixed by anything except from a special bed that you can't build until super late. So he will eventually keep on deteriorating, which is really rough. If he does get hit, any blunt damage, you have to wait off. You can't heal it through a bed like that. Like, see these lot, if they got hurt, they just jump in a bed and it heals 8 times as quick. Can't do that with a skeleton either. And if you get cut damage, you have to repair it from one of these kits. But look at how expensive that kit is. The average price is 4,000. It's valued a little less because I've used so much of it. There's a full one, 4,500 to buy it. Really expensive. When you look at one of the best first aid kits, it's only 250. Like, how much cheaper is that? Skeletons don't eat though, which makes them perfect guards, and they're also naturally apt at crossbows and not crossbows, sorry, turrets, and engineering. No, not engineering. I could have swallowed good at engineering. Oh, robotics I'm thinking of. So robotics is just so they can heal themselves. That's basically like field medic for robots. But the turrets is really good because you want them to be firing quick. Yeah, they are really expensive. I only keep them as guards, pretty much. I don't like to use them as fighters. They are amazing fighters. They're amazing unarmed fighters as well. Really good unarmed fighters. Crazily so. But if they get... building them up to get to that point is really, really tedious and hard because they just get stomped so much early on, and it's just so expensive to fix it when they do. I still need like $5,000. But yeah, just not worth it. Not for fighters. Later on, once you get them to like ridiculous levels, like so, say you could train them up to pretty much be super high level. They're amazing. Honestly, they're absolutely beastly. But it's getting them to that point that's super tedious and just not good. Now, base has been attacked. So like, let me just look at them shooting at that's the arrow dudes that they're shooting at, or trying to at least. So start pelting these guys over here. I don't want arrow guys shot at, because arrow guys are not a threat. If you can't hit them, they can't hit you. So you want them. The reason he's got so much damage in all his parts, especially his head, is because sometimes the odd crossbow will hit him and it'll really damage his head, and every time you do get some damage on your parts, it makes them deteriorate from wear. Oh, this boss leader. He'll have some decent expensive stuff on him. Now, first things first. Is there anything we can sell up here? Not really. He's back to beating. I actually don't want him to keep on beating. I want him to be pretty average at his armour, because I don't want it all to be like legendary, because he's been beating in that for ages. I don't like that kind of overpoweredness. Like I said, I like to keep everyone quite weak and quite down. Man, I really need money though, holy crap. What can I sell? That stuff's really decent, I don't want to sell that. In fact, first things first, everyone who can, come over here. Because these are all going to get your helmets. Yeah. So Evan, locate. Get a helmet. I can't put that because it's armour. Right, where's Jake? Jake's got standard, so he doesn't need that. So put that in there. He's the leader of this group of fighters. Eventually, once they're decent fighters, this is going to be like fighter group 2. Fighter group 1 is probably always going to stay like that. But there we go. That's a. Let's see that upgrade that's done. That's basically doubled his head defense, which is really nice. Then we're going to get totally JG Ho Ho. Get a visor helmet. Pizza. Get your crappy one off. 24, 28. Yeah, not as big an increase, but they will look the same. Then that's a really shit one. It's only what, 21 and 29. Oh, 28 and 30. So cut resistance, it's actually kind of the same. What about harpoon resistance? 35 points. 30. Wow, that's actually really good Iron Hat. Collins here. Get that on you. Oh, Evan. Nearly forgot. Oh, you're here. You might as well get this armour. And the leg plates. Really good stuff. Well, he's a giant scrub. So, what better group to put him in with than the scrub group? Wait, what? Am I one short? I've been robbed. Been bamboozled. Is there still one being made? Is that it? Yeah, there is still one being made for Hobbs. Ah, fuck, the whole 4 or 5 drinks of this flask really had to hit at the same time. Yeah, man. I've never had a hangover. For all I was one for drinking an absolute ton, and I mean an absolute ton when I was younger, when I did drink, never had a hangover. And it's purely because before I went to bed every night after a night out, I'd have about 2 litres of water by my bed waiting for me when I was coming home, and that whole 2 litre I would just down it before I went to bed. And I woke up, not once did I ever have a hangover. I'd feel a wee bit kind of yucky, but like no headaches or feeling crappy or feeling down or whatever. I'd wake up, I'd be happy as a button. And it used to, like, my mates used to hate it. They'd be all rough and they'd be like, oh, I feel like shit, mate. Oh. Then there'd be me like, alright, mate, how you doing? And that's all it takes, just some water. 'Cause that's all hangovers really are. It's just your brain being dehydrated. Fling a wee bit of water down you, you're fine. Also sobers you up super quickly as well. Right, so what was I doing? Oh no, that's what I'm saying, like have some water before you go to bed so you don't wake up with a hangover. Like, you're not going to have a hangover just now. Fuck. Right, what was I doing? Worker. I need to find the guy for changing the name. Is he in here? I mean, you shouldn't be drinking at this time, right? Weekday, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. What kind of delinquent are you? Shouldn't. Yeah. I've got a cheek. I was young once as well. Many moons ago. I'd have hungover until the sheep next to me starts buying and recover quick. Where are you from? From the sheep comment, I'm gonna guess either you're doing a stereotypical Welshman or someone from Aberdeen, which is pretty close to where Jake's from. If anybody ever wonders why I make the joke that he shags sheep, because that's the stereotype we have for people from Aberdeen. Welshman, yeah, I thought so. Oh crap, where are you going? The Aberdeen one is a little bit more, or a little lesser known than the Welsh one. I've actually got like an entire folder with about 300 pictures of just like Welsh sheep shagging memes, because one of my best mates was from Wales, and one day he tried to take the piss out of me, and I just unleashed like all 300 pictures on him, like one after the other, and he's like, you know what, mate, I don't think I'm going to take the piss at you anymore. It wasn't all just sheep shagging stuff. There was some other stuff. You know, you don't always go for the most obvious stereotype, but man, never tried that again. I didn't know. Nice to know I have kinsmen in Scotland. Well, like I said, Jake's one of them as well. If you ever wondered if he was a bit of a delinquent, now you know. But yeah, it's literally just the ones from Aberdeen in Scotland that have that stereotype as well. So basically, Aberdeen is the Wales of Scotland for us. Wales, for me, is a lot like Ireland, where I've never actually met a Welshman like in person that I didn't immediately become good friends with. I don't know if it's just the kind of the Celtic people sticking together in that, but like never have I really came across. I'm sure there's like plenty of arsehole Welsh, but they've never been the ones that I met. I didn't. I get asked that an absolute ton from the way we go on. Like, you don't normally take the piss out of people that you only know through the internet quite as much. But yeah, I only met him online. How long ago was it? I'm trying to think of the first kind of thing. Must have been like 6-7 years ago now at this point. Maybe, yeah, I'm thinking maybe about 6-7 years ago. And the very first thing I think I ever said to him was abuse. I think he went back in the mod view to see what my first comment to him was, and I think it was just me taking the absolute piss. But yeah, I think it's just, you know, we're both Scottish. We both had a kind of really similar kind of childhood, by the sounds of it, which has made us, you know, very, very good at playing off each other. There we go. Right, no. Give you your title. Oh wait, that looks absolute. No. Too big. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that was a space. I must have spent like £2,000 just trying to get your name right. There we go. Man, look at that waist. Look at that waist. I know plenty of girls that would kill for that kind of waist. You're rocking it like it's nothing. Probably because Celts, Gaelic tend to understand each other unlike the English, yeah. For all the kind of stereotype, like, the Scottish, you know, we want to be independent because we hate the English and whatever. That's incredibly untrue. for all there's like a lot of kind of bantering and rivalry with the English, I don't really know any Scottish that proper hate the English, like we get made out to be. Especially when we were having the independence vote, a lot of the kind of newspapers was like, oh, it's, you know, if you vote for independence, you're just a racist that hates the English, and that cannot be less true. The Scottish, we don't really like the English government, right? That's different. But see, the English people are great. Some of my closest friends are English, and it's good. Like, we're not friends because they're English. I've not been friends with someone because they were English. But I don't know what it is, but like Irish and Welsh, it's just, you know, there's like an instant connection, especially in person for me. Whenever I meet them. There we go. Where are you? Are you still alive? Yeah, thank fuck. But yeah, luckily Jake can take a good laugh, which is important. Most people that kind of grow up here, you know, you grow up with a lot of kind of piss taking, and you know, you get used to it. So if you don't, you have a really bad time if you don't, you know, if you're not able to take a joke as a joke. Which means that when you do meet another Scottish person who, you know, isn't in Scotland, or you interact with them, like you default automatically to just taking the piss. And normally for most people outside of Scotland or wherever, like taking the piss out of someone like that, you don't do it unless you're fairly close. You would never really say to someone that you've just met, like, oh, you're an idiot, or oh, you're a bit of a fanny mate, aren't you? You wouldn't really say that. But up here, that's completely normal. That's fairly common. So it does have yeah, I get ruthlessly made fun in Ireland for misspelling. Yeah, exactly. And it's never in like in bad faith or just, you know, to be nasty. It's a kind of term of endearment. If someone's taking the piss out of you up here, or Ireland, and probably Wales is the same, if they're taking the piss out of you, it's not because they dislike you, it's because they're trying to kind of, you know, interact, become friendly. Which for most like Americans, for instance, that's kind of backwards. Yeah, I reckon a lot of England is the same. The south of England, I don't think is quite so similar. For all, I take the piss out of Euristo quite a lot. I do that because I do like Euristo, but sometimes you can tell that he's maybe not feeling it all that much. Like maybe he's getting a wee bit grumpy with the piss taking. But like for the likes of Heldon, for instance, which is the same, I really enjoy Heldon, and taking the piss out of him. Like he like I've never felt like that with him. And I think that's just the difference, because I think Euristo is from kind of further south in England, and Heldon is from the north, very north. But that's just, you know, that's different parts of England or UK. Is always going to be kind of incredibly different. So there you go. I can play to it. You're going to go grab some food, and then you're going to get back to work, because you love to work and you love being in. Ever since I saw Heldon's game Candice, I've started to like it. Yeah, I love it. I've got a lot of time for Heldon. He's a good guy, and he takes a joke really well. Thank fuck for that. I'm not saying Euristo can't take a joke, by the way. That's not what I'm trying to imply either, because he can take a joke. He doesn't have the kind of same tolerance as maybe the others do. You know, it's a little bit easier to cross that line with him as opposed to the others, which, you know, is reasonable. Still fun to take the piss out of him relentlessly regardless. I mean, that's the thing, that's one of the things I love about Jake's channel, is because he can take a joke, like, and it's no fun watching someone get like proper upset over something kind of really petty, and you never get that with Jake. He does a lot of petty crap, yeah, but he's never serious. Like, you'll never proper annoy him unless you like go out your way to like break one of the very clear rules that he's set. Like, he set those rules, you kind of stick to them or fuck off. He's He's very no nonsense. But like when it comes to taking the piss, like he'll take that, and he'll take it well. As long as you earn it though. Like he does. I've noticed he does seem to have a kind of a limit where if you haven't walked the walk, he will slap you down if you try talk the talk, and he'll be like, you know what? No, you fuck off until you've earned that right. And he'll usually put down a challenge with that as well. He doesn't just come out of nowhere with that. It's funny because he'll be super quick to call them straight back out. He'll be like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I did that, but you step up and you try, see how you like it. And 9 times out of 10 they won't step up, and if they do, they'll be found wanting because they just can't hold up. Oh, what the fuck? It's a crap sword. Where does he get that? Get the alpha to sell. Right, so we need to try scrape by enough for another masterwork leg. Take people. Oh, we unlocked the next level of tech, which is great because we're starting to look at Tech 5. Now we need that for the next level of defense, I believe, for level 3 walls. Tech 5? I think it is, yeah. Which is super important. So there we go. Skeleton repair beds. We had to go all the way up to level 4 science to get it, and it cost 2 engineering researches. Those are limited. You can only find them. You can only buy a certain amount, and you can only find a certain amount. And they're scattered through, so it's completely random as to where you get them. Some of them, I think there's a wee bit more than you actually need, but you can be searching for a while if you get really unlucky. Automatic flour grinding is a pain in the ass, so that's really good. But again, that's 4 science books. They're the same as the other one. You have to actually, find them and whatever. Hashish production, that's drugs, and we will be needing that because I want to use that to try and make some money. There's a lot of automated stuff in there, but a lot of that won't be unlocked until you unlock the thing below it or whatever. Smithing, right, now where is chainmail? Chain armor crafting, it needs the next level, right? We need that for the really good armors. Advanced weapon grades, we'll need that as well. We need the basic ones as well still. Oh, Jesus Christ, 5 just for that? I'll get it. I'm not happy. And another basic one? We don't have enough books to get the good weapons. That's shit. That really sucks. Yeah, we better go over here and upgrade. How much is it? It's just 5 iron plates. So, where is he? Our good friend Bleak, who is a building master. We'll get on that right away. Now, me and Alpha are going to go down so we can afford that last leg and get Fan to come back because he's starving. He's literally wasting away to nothing here. And there's not even anything we can buy over there. I've actually been really stupid because I've not been researching as quick because I'm using this research bench 2 over here when this one will be research bench 5 or 4. And that's a lot more efficient. That's 100, I think that's at 90, yeah, 90. Which is just stupid, and it's, completely on me. It's just laziness. I'm just so used to picking the other one. It's just so I don't need to mess around with, because I'm using that other storage one, the other science one, as a storage machine, a storage thing as well. Right, back to freaks. Alpha the freak. And that should be more than enough. That is more than enough, thank fuck. Is this bandits? If we find any that have... Oh, they're all unconscious. May actually loot all these. I mean, there's... I just let that and that. It's going to fill up with space really quickly. But then just shimmy on over to Freak Face here. Man, I hate Alpha. He's such a weirdo. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why did I get back in there? There we go. I don't actually hate Alpha. I love Alpha. Alpha's great. But man, I hate furries. And that man did not tell me his weirdo intentions before he became an amigo. There is no more dastardly thing to do to a man than not tell them about your weirdoness beforehand, you know? Man, that stuff takes so much room. Can I get another one in there? Reckon I can. Thank you very much to, I think it was Fan that told me about that, or maybe Andarius, that you can move them all at the same time. I was doing it one by one last time, like an absolute fool. Been 900 or something hours in this game and, you know, still learning stuff. Who's that? Go beat him up. I wonder if any of these have bounties, because I can go in and trade them in to get their bounty. Oh, he's got a bounty and he's still alive. So pick him up, take him in. Is there any space for him? There isn't any space for him. So I need to go over to, oh crap, not this guy. So I get that, I get the bounty and then I just dump him in the ground. You can't keep on giving them the guy for the bounty. There is a way to do it, but I forget how, and it's really tedious. So fuck that. There's another one. There we go. Another grand and a bit. My Q key keeps on buggering up when I'm trying to spin the camera around. I'll only do it again if it's worth a decent bit more than 1,000, if it's like a boss or something. Nope. And nope. Let's go in here. Maybe able to get a lot more legs at this rate. Do you still have plenty of money? Yeah. Well, I can. I'm going to grab all that fabric because I really need that fabric. Oh, there was a boss. Where is it? Where is it? One of these heart protectors or armoured drags. Yeah. See that standard grade one? That means it was a boss that I grabbed it off of. Which they'll have a higher, what's it called? Equipment grade than the others. So you want to try grab bosses when you can. Also, they usually have almost a guaranteed spawn for a bounty. I mean, it makes sense. You're going to want the leader of the group. Sell all these crappy repair kits because I've got all the good ones, so I don't really need them. So how much do I have? 41, 42, well technically 43 really, well, let's be honest. There we go, and what can we get in here? Is there anything to buy? Wish I could buy these books, but that's a kind of self-imposed restriction that I've got on myself, that I have to get the books from looting, which has led to some pretty eventful stuff and pretty random stuff. Like for instance, I went to these places here because I think the Ancient Labs had some and the Workshop Complex had some. But we lost, like we nearly lost an entire fighting group. Like see everyone in this fighting group here, except from Kronos and the mighty, that looks like come, I'll be honest. Cuddles though. We nearly lost every one of them from beak things. Because individually we can beat the crap out of beak things, but when there's so many of them, they absolutely just destroy us. Because they just keep on coming, they just kept on spawning. And we just had absolutely no chance. Right, so, wrong person, and there we go. Right, I'm going to save, right, vacation, because he's in a wee vacation. I'm going to save, right, now I have 2 rights and a left, one of them masterwork. So, show me what you got. Specialist. High. Masterwork, right. Masterwork, right, I'm going to take it. Now I'm going to leave. I'm going to open up. Masterwork, right. Because it bamboozled me last time. I'm almost certain. Just double checking. Then I'll try to push me again, game. So how many do I have? I've got 3 rights, 2 of them masterworks. I need 2 more lefts to even it out. Is that another masterwork right? That wasn't there before either. I'm going to grab another one. And that's 14 grand. I don't have enough for that. I could sell this. I could sell these actually as well. How many right legs do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In total I'll need 8. Most of these, this is probably going to be my non-cybernetic group here, these 4, and Hobbs, whenever someone takes him. Jake will probably get moved over to proper fighters once he's been fined, because he's already lost a leg. I don't know how that managed to happen. He must have just have been really inept to lose that leg. I mean, it's really not hard to not lose a leg. He must have been really shit in a fight or something, knowing him. I can't think of any other reason he would have lost it. Like 5 grand for that, that's ridiculous. I'm actually going to use him to go. Don't know what you're laughing at, Bellcat. I have no idea what you're laughing at. Is it because how useless Jake is? Because I can get behind someone laughing about that. Look at that protection from the acid rain, 165%. That's crazy. But like anything, like any water, if you run through water, it's still going to seep through all that protection. Oh no. Is that Scaly Boys? Oh, that's Scaly Boys. No, never mind that. Never mind that. 1 shot for that and Fan's dead. Yeah, bugger that. Just head away. Probably couldn't see it. Yeah, how Jake lost his leg was I gave him the best equipment he could possibly have gotten. Literally everything was the highest quality he could possibly get. And I sent him to do a 1v1 fight and he lost it. And then the thing that he lost it to started eating his leg. And there was no one around that could help. There was one person, but they were too busy laughing at the fact that it was beaten by a single enemy. And then actually that person had to then go fight 2 things at a time. One of the things that nearly killed Jake, that person had to go in and kill 2 of them by themselves to save him. And they did it like a champ. Some could say a hero. They saved his life, but they weren't quick enough to save his leg. Sadly. I mean, Jake had a little bit of training. By training, I mean he was given a weapon and told have at him. But he was given a legendary weapon that basically gives you +8 to your stats. It wasn't me. But I mean, the legendary weapon alone gives him +8 to his stats. The armour gives you another +4 to each melee and attack. So he basically had training. He was at least at the same level as I trained up everyone else to. In fact, I'm pretty sure he was at level 20 as well for attack at the time. He just couldn't cut it. He just could not cut it. So I mean, I can't be blamed for Jake being inept. That's all on him. I know he wishes he could blame me for how inept he is most times. And to be fair, he does a good job of blaming me. All the time. It's a self-imposed restriction, yeah. I like people to get their training from actual fighting, so that there's some risk involved. Oh Jesus Christ, that's right next to the Dustman's. That's a boss enemy around here. There is Dust King. I don't know. I don't think you get too much like in the way of stats. I mean, he's 35 grand if I can get him. And I might actually go try take him out, because I'm pretty sure it reduces how many Dust Bandits spawn, which would be nice, because those are the guys that keep on kicking our ass. So that's a Dust King tower, which means that will be the Ninja Tower. And I'm actually kind of wanting to go beat up those ninjas, because fuck those ninjas. They keep on spawning like super hard groups to kill us. But yeah, I've got a lot of self-imposed restrictions to make this harder, and I've got a lot of mods that make it a lot harder as well. But with some that make it easier, or just a little bit messes with the balance a little. But the mods that make it harder very much offset the mods that make it easy by quite a bit, especially with the global settings for the game itself. Something like you're 4 times quicker to bleed out, and you take twice as much damage from any hit. It's either 4 or 3 times more bleeding out damage, which is what gets you killed basically. Once you're out of blood, you're dead. Coupled that with the really overpowered weapons that the AI have, it makes it a lot harder. So for all I do lose a lot of people, like if you were to go into this with the same kind of settings and stuff, like say you were to copy my mod list, because a couple of people have asked for it, and you were to try play the game at this kind of level, or this kind of difficulty, it would just be, you'd game over pretty much constant. For all it maybe doesn't look like I know what I'm doing, there's some very niche little tactics I've used to keep my guys alive when we should have wiped, and there's not much you can do to kind of stop it. I mean, other than know those little kind of little tidbits that'll maybe save you. Like for instance, if you heal as you're getting up, or you click to heal as you're getting up, your guy instantly goes into the healing animation, which will get you up straight away, as opposed to slowly getting your guy back up, which can get you killed. You can get whacked and instantly taken back down, which, you know, if you're kind of low in health at the time or whatever, that can be a death sentence. That can knock you under your KO capacity, which will make you fall down, not go back up, and not ever get back up. You just bleed out. Right. Now, unfortunately, I don't think Fan got a second masterwork left, did he? It was masterwork right, 3 masterwork rights, which is really good. So, me and Beep, we are gonna go lose some legs. Hopefully. Where is Beep? Oh, I can't get out the gate. And Alpha, you get in there as well. Are we actually making a profit on food now? Everyone get out for the food bit. Not really. We're barely breaking even. So me and him. Right, over here. You just put the fabric straight in. He did so. That's perfect. Who else is that there? Vanadine. Did he get food? Yes, he did. He needs that food badly. Now, up here, this wee storage bit. This is for a lot of good stuff. So, I'm going to put all the things in there just now, just to get them out the road. He needs all that. That's all his stuff. Now, Jingle, if you want your leg, you have to crawl for it. I'm going to make you crawl all the way over. Well, not all the way over. You can get it from this distance. But yeah, masterwork right, wasn't it? There we go. So now he is one of the speedy people. Now his athletics is only 33, right? Hoovy has 70 athletics, right? Take off that. Take off that. Let's see them in a race, right? Let's see who'll win. Now Jingo has half of Hoovy's running speed skill. Now let's see who gets over there quicker. Let's see how close it is. That's a fairly fast man for having basically only a third of the maximum speed. He runs at 26 mile an hour. Hoovy runs at only 23, and that's with a bonus to armour. And no penalties. I'm pretty sure he has some penalties to his. Yeah, he's got 3. So he's even got extra bonuses to his equipment that makes him go a wee bit faster as well. Oh crap, they're all coming in for our food. But that's the difference the leg can make. He's super low in his athletic skill, and he still runs faster than someone who's nearly maxed out their athletic skill for the same race. Oh crap. Beep, Fan and me are going to have a wee Royal Rumble here. Passive, off your jobs, because I don't want you shooting the guys in the back. Now, oh, go save him. Oh, he's getting a wee. How many's here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let them all in. Except for you guys. Put yours back on. You can take these crossbow guys out. Because they still can shoot through the gates, which is kind of annoying. Let's see if my free best can take out like 13 of them. And hopefully we'll lose some damage in our legs. Except from Fan. No! Fan costs money to fix his legs. What I can do actually is take off the leg protectors. So if we do start taking damage. Is Fan doing alright over there? Yeah, so over here and take out this guy. Come on, no damage in the legs. See, it's not a deteriorating wound, so it's not going to keep on going down. Everyone attack. Naked men attack. So that sucks. I know I can play too. He's just too busy working away. He doesn't care that there's a fight right next to him. Fan. It's probably going to be a good idea to have him close by, just in case these two lose their lives. Or not lose a life, but get wrecked. Because we're going to go hunt some beak things. We're going to go find a nest. Because we need money and we need to lose legs. So we're going to go fight beak things with no trousers on, as you do, because we want to lose the right and left legs. Preferably the right, because we've got enough to get both right legs fully done to masterwork. I would rather not have our best people with less than masterwork on. Yeah, best way to find beak fing nests is just go around the map and hold in Alt, because it shows you anything that's been left in the ground. I'm pretty sure there's a nest round about here somewhere. Run past this Gorillo. They're fairly easy to kill, but you know, I'd rather hunt beak fings. Fuck beak fings. Beak fings deserve to die. Luckily this place isn't as bad as the other place that we found the beak fings that nearly wiped us out. They don't spawn near as many of them around here. It's just the odd nest, luckily. And there we go, beak fings. 1, 2, 3, and some weapons actually. Be honest, that is a lot of beak fings. That is a lot of beak fings. Right, why are you in here? Oh, that'll just be those ones getting up. Get you guys off passive. Totally JJ. Bannon. Oh, they're just trying to get up to kill these guys. That is another thing they'll try to do. They will focus your gunners. So if they can't get up to your gunners, they will try to get up to your gunners. So it's actually a good idea to have like a second wall that blocks them off from getting to your gunners. Or even just remove the ramps, because like I said, skeletons don't eat. Oh no, that's far too many. That is far too many to be taken on yourselves. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's really close to the other ones. The other ones are gonna want some attention. Yeah, look at these guys, fucking assholes. Best thing to do is try and run away a little. Oh no, that's because we're right next to two groups. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not two beak fing groups with 3 guys. Good. Like nowhere near. So you just bob and weave them until you're far away enough for the rest. How many is that? Those two aren't aggroed anymore, so we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I take 9 of them on by myself? Or by myselves? Guess we'll see. Right. Get everyone ready just in case. Get everyone running at the same speed as well, so they don't leave anyone behind. I really should be watching the others. It's really stupid to do this without watching the others. Start to take some hits, but not in the legs. They should be around to help. Fan of dying is dying. Oh, they might be stuck in the defence loop, actually. That's really bad. We still haven't taken any hits to the legs, really. So I'm actually going to get them to run away. And then do the bob and weave. Until there's a few less of them to deal with. The bob and weave's great because they try to do an attack on you. Oh, what? Oh, he's been eaten. Who is this? Is it just an escape servant? Yeah, I don't give a crap about them. I would like to take on these beak things, but not when there's so many of them that the outnumber is like 3 per person. You can normally take about 2 at a time at the level of attack and defence my guys have got, but not that many. You'll get caught in the death loop where you just constantly are defending. 3, 3, 4, 5, yeah, still too many of them. 2v1, each one of those guys could take a 2v1 against beak things, but not 3v1s. why we don't want them running in a line, because when they do their attack thing straight down, it's got like a really good area of effect. So you really don't want that. So we're going to go import our problems. This is equivalent of going in EU4 and exporting your rebels to the guy next door. Now, these guys are pretty shit, right? They've got good attack and defence, but their weapons are shit. But their weapons are designed to kill animals. They're all pole arms, because it's their only threat here. It's the only thing that really comes to attack them is animals. So they don't need to worry about like people trying to kill them or heavily armoured things trying to kill them. So they just need to be really good at killing animals, which is exactly what they are right now. We can maybe start luring them one at a time. We're going to have Fan wait here, because we don't need Fan around here. So Fan's going to come over here. He's going to heal himself up, because he will get really wrecked. And we're going to steal all the food and thing off these to sell. And Darkin the same. The Battle of Bork and Sister. Yeah, it's been fucking ridiculous. The dog, I feel kind of sorry for the dog, right? Because the dog's on its way out. It's been very sick. It doesn't eat. It can't eat anything it does eat. It just, it loses later that day in a very nasty way. So the dog is dying, 100%. The dog is dying. I have no idea how the dog's managed to survive as long as it has. And skeleton repair bed over here, Fan. And it is, I feel sorry for it, right? And it really does just need put down. And it's horrible to say, but when a dog's kind of life is at its end like that, it's the best thing for it. It's really sad. As much as I say I hate the dog, I feel really sad for it, because it's not a bad dog. It's depending on the person. It's incredibly aggressive. It tries to bite everyone, or mostly everyone. There's about 3 people that won't try bite, and that's me, Gareth, the youngest. In fact, no, that's it actually. Just the 2 of us. It usually tries to bite everyone else, and it's just the way it's been kind of raised, which is a shame, because that's very much on the owner. But there's not much. It's just been, raised that way, and there's no really fixing it now, and there's no point trying to fix it, because it's very much in its way out. As horrible as that is to say. But they just can't bring themselves to get it put down, because the youngest boy loves the dogs. He would be gutted. I thought they beheaded it. You can't behead things like that in the game. So I was a wee bit kind of confused there. But yeah, it's an absolute shame. The dog's still an asshole, but it's a shame. Lost one hive, let's go. Oh, they don't like beep. Assholes. Oh, they're not going to talk to me until beep leaves. Wow, how far away is he going to have to go? Oh. Getting back up. Oh, are they not going to talk to me at all for a wee bit? Severed hive leg. Oh, someone lost a leg over here. Oh, no. Stuck in a loop. Maybe if I save and come back, go to Scrubs, because the 3 of us are Scrubs over here. Yeah, it's a shame for the dog. It's not their fault, but my god. just an asshole. I hate people who train their dog deliberately to bite people, because that's what happened. It was trained to be a kind of semi-attack dog to defend the owners because of how rough a place this is. Like I said, it's a really rough place up here, and you know, dogs shouldn't be raised like that. Dogs should be raised to be happy, big, lovable, dopey bastards. And that's what happens when they are raised like that. They will eventually turn on everyone. They don't. It's horrible. Teleporting. That wasn't there before, was it? Oh, Beep's talking to us. What's Beep saying? It's been a while since I left. In the hive, nothing matters, nothing exists, nothing is desired. Yeah. Nothing but loyalty for the queen. Might kill the queen, actually. Although that does make all the hive around here go crazy, I'm pretty sure. And they turn into fogmen. Yeah, that'll fix them. Well, maybe for someone who knows what they're doing, but unfortunately that isn't someone around here. My dad is great at training dogs. We had a Rottweiler when we were younger. We've had a bunch of Rottweilers actually. And Rottweilers are considered pretty, like they're usually guard dogs, are considered quite like aggressive actually. And I didn't understand that when I was growing up because our Rottweilers were so fucking lovable. Just the best dogs I've ever had. So lovable, so loyal, and Kita was her name, and she was raised to be so like loving towards everybody who was like friendly. But there was one time we went out the back and there was a ferret trying to get into my little sister's rabbit cage, and my little sister went out to try like protect her rabbit obviously, and the ferret went to attack my little sister, and like the dog heard my little sister scream and just like shot out for the back, out the back door, barged past, I think it was my dad as he was running to help her, and then just went straight for the ferret, grabbed it, and then there was just bits of ferret everywhere because the dog just had no mercy for it whatsoever, and then it would not leave my little sister's side for like a good 3-4 days because it was scared that she was hurt, and to make sure she was okay. Just such an amazing dog. And then people when I was growing up were like, oh, Rottweilers are so aggressive, they're so nasty, they're just big dumb brute dogs that are only good for, you know, guarding like security places, and I'm like, what? No. That's not the Rottweilers I remember. Oh, did I just run them right past a big group of beak things? I did so. Yeah, it really sucks when dogs aren't, you know, dogs aren't raised to be dogs. They're raised to be tools, and that's just such a shit thing. Was that still eating? Yeah, exactly. People have predetermined kind of, like they've got images in their head of what certain animals are going to be like, and it's purely from the meeting ones that have been trained to be that way or trained badly. Like, I don't think there is good or bad breeds of dogs. There's just good or bad trainers, good or bad owners. It's completely down to the owners, I believe. Yeah, exactly. When I'm talking about breeds, I mean like the kind of breeds, like Rottweiler, Pit Bull, that kind of stuff. Not like how it's bred, as in like, you know, that kind of thing. Right, Vanadine, you go wait in the High Village. Hit me in the leg, hit me in the leg, come on. God damn it. Right, you think this? Not losing that many frames. Right, come on, hit my legs, guys, come on, please, for the love of God. What's over here fighting? Oh, the gorilla. Oh, there's just so many fucking spawned in beak things. Oh. There's another High Village over there, yeah. So this is interesting. This one's undefended. Which means I can go steal. Holy crap, look at all these big fig eggs! Don't need all this meat. Same with you, Beep. No, you're not as bad. Because you get so much for these. A family member that trained Dobermans as guard dogs, lovely buggers when they know you and you're introduced dangerous when you're a stranger trespass. Exactly. Properly trained guard dogs are amazing, but all it takes is one badly trained one to ruin your idea of a good dog. And it's an absolute shame. Gonna have to put the pants on. God damn it, putting pants on. I didn't sign up for this. Same with Beep, you get your pants on. Is there any more room? I have to play some Jenga here. No, actually, I'm not. There's enough room for another two. No, 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 no. Just let me steal your babies. Oh, Vanadine has been attacked. So much money now. That's good for all the robotic limbs I need to keep on buying. Human, welcome. Yeah, every faction in this game is racist in some way. Some of the rice. Some of the hive won't talk to you if you're another hiver, for instance. They hate hivers. They love everyone else, but they hate hivers. The Holy Nation hate everyone who isn't a white guy, basically. So they're super racist as well. Who else? We have the United Nations that hate hivers as well. Or dumb people, she was banned from having them because the postman didn't read the 5 to 10 signs warning of a guard dog. Oh, you can't afford that. How can you not afford that? Buy my bombs. Is there a robotic guy over here that I can sell my crap to? It's over this one, isn't it? Yeah. Or is he dead? Oh, the robotic guy might be dead. Should be a guy in here selling robotic parts and shit. Looks like he's dead. Oh, that's rough. Oh, well. Sucks for him. should be another one over here. Have a wee look at this one. Man, deliberately getting your legs hurt is super hard. A lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Oh, this hemp and rice weed though. Rice is really tedious to get because you have to go through the swamp, and you should never want to go through the swamp. The swamp is just sad. Does nasty things to your game. I'm thinking next stream I'm gonna go and have a wee gander at the base spot for the cannibal fights, because I like fighting the cannibals. The cannibal fights are probably my favourite area, because they're just relentless and it's so dangerous. If you get caught and they grab you, you're just pretty much fucked, and it's awesome. Skeleton frames are not bad actually. They're good for base defence. The harping resistance is crazy, 56, which is the only real threat. It's up to you. When do you plan to stream? I take it it's fairly soon. Because I've been going for like 3 hours. Normally I only go for like 2 hours, I think it is, normally. But I've been going for like 3 this time. Maybe closer to 4 at this point. Let's go to this high village here first. What time is it? Yeah, I do. I want to live in the most dangerous possible area with the most likely threats, because it's just going to be more fun. 10 minutes, JJ? 10-15 minutes, you're going to be ready for about then. And this one's got a general store, which is perfect. Come on, 61 grand. That's just for one beak thing. One beak thing nest. That's crazy. Thing is, you can't sneak by beak things. You have to be careful because they spot you regardless. I had 100 stealth. I tried to sneak near one and it spotted me from absolutely miles away and just came and started trying to ravage me, and not in the good way. Got the fabric I can, because I'll need that for my weapons. Longs, I should grab some of them. I should grab wheat straw. Because you always want enough for a single farm of everything, because you can use that single farm to make more farms of whatever it is you're trying to do, which is super useful. Tool weapon, that sounds terrible. So just, oh, blackened hive. Gee, oh, that's so expensive though. That's just too expensive. I can't thingy that. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's what that was. What a crap. Oh my god, that dog. I see a nest. Is it over here? It is over here. What am I thinking? I'm thinking that they eat you from your leg first. So if I let them eat my leg, where'd it go? Oh, it was sleeping. It's pretty cool. Hold and passive. No, passive. Just keep on blocking. And then aggro that one. So it's 2. Then aggro another one. So it's 3. You can't defend against 3, so they'll eventually start hitting you. Well, you can defend against 3, just not very well. Yeah, that's it. Keep at me, keep at me, keep at me, keep at my legs, keep at my legs, keep at my legs. He'll knock me down. Right, he's knocked me down. So one of them's going to start eating me. No, no, don't get up. Come on, just eat me. Man, Jake made losing look so easy. Am I just too good to lose? Is that it? Eat me, eat me, eat me, eat me. No! No, why? I just want to lose. I need to lose to a big thing though. Right, so I'm unconscious. Is something gonna come along and eat me? No, I'm gonna get up before it. God damn it. Oh, no! No, come back! Eat me! Why wouldn't you eat me? Oh wow, the guys have come in and taken this over. Can I pick up any of these? No, I've not enough room. With that over there. Should have enough room now, shouldn't I? I can grab two? Yeah, I can. Right, come on, eat me. Eat me. Right, I'm going to go to the other place. This is too close to a hive, I think. They're just not gonna be able to eat me. Man, Jake, how do you make sucking look so easy? I'm literally having to make it so my guys can't fight back. Right, passive, hold. Go fight them. There we go. Now, deliberately, no, don't heal yourself. You're full. There we go, went down. Start eating me. No, why are you not eating me? Go back and eat me. I'm not going to be down for long enough. Oh, he's coming to eat me. Play dead, let him eat you. Let him eat you. No, no! Where did he go? How is this so hard? Is that another one over here? It is. Oh my god. I just want him to eat me. Not asking too much. There's another big thing there. That's good. Fight them off. Right, there's 4. You can't defend against 4 for long. I'm gonna get my melee attack up. 4 of them constantly attacking. How fast is that going up? Super slow. Oh, guess I'm not good enough to defend against them all. Get a plus 20 bonus to your thing when you're blocking. Take it off. Doesn't seem to matter. Slow down. If I start running, I can't defend while I'm running. There we go. I'm down. You're starting to eat me. No. Stop going after him. Eat me. I wish I could just cut it off. It would make everything a lot easier. Oh, now they're attacking them. Run over here. I need them far away. I need them close enough that they can help when he loses the leg, but not so close that I can't lose the leg because of them. I used to kill him. Oh god, you get bored of me already? There we go, 8. off. I have to get rid of some of this actually, by the looks of it. Yeah, it really is getting silly now. Come on, just munch my legs. It could be the fact I've got them on as well. Right, so if I take off all my protection on my legs, any hit should do a lot of damage. It'll do a lot less because I'm... oh crap, I need to get like a bunch of them to attack me at the same time. There we go, start eating me. My toughness is just too high. So I'm not going down for too long. My toughness, yeah, I need to go to like minus 62 before I'm even down for very long. Just eat me! They need to like go into their nest. Oh no, no, he's coming to eat me. And the moment I get up he stops. Come back here. Fight me, you coward. Right. First things first actually, I need to heal everything but the leg. Right, there we go, he's gonna try fight me. He just hit me for 777. And because my thing's so high I just immediately get back up. Come on. Come on, just... What are you running to? Right. There's like three... Come on, for the love of God. Hit me in the chest, put me down for like 300 seconds. That's all you'll need to munch you on my leg. There we go. No, don't walk away from me. Only 140? See if they wait until I'm about back up before they try to eat me again. I'm gonna get so mad. I'm out healing how quickly they can do this to me. At this rate I'm gonna have to go get fucking eaten by fogmen or cannibals. Cannibals are pretty good for it. I mean this is it's gonna get harder the longer it takes. Because I'm up to 71 toughness now. Can I just walk into your nest? Yeah, look at all of these guys. Come on, eat me. Fan, how fast are you? Oh, you might be a wee bit slower because you're hungry actually. 24? How are you so slow, Fan? You should be a lot faster than that. Encumbrance armour. Doing a wee campfire. Oops. Where is it? They're not automatically putting it in because oh no they are. Not been eaten yet? Still not. Oh, love of God. How hard is it to eat people? Look at him! I thought he'd be going down by now. No, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them just taking turns trying to whack him. Come on, all I need is a couple of lucky hits in the leg. I don't even care about leg anymore. Right, come on, there you go. Get some food in you. So you're not quite so slow, because I mean that's really hurting the stats. Oh, I'm still blocking, that's why. Oh. That's it. What? This is ridiculous. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually lose. Honestly, too good to lose. I'm trying to Andaris. They don't eat me. And I don't stay down for long enough for them to like actually get a chance to. There we go. Come on. Eat me. Eat me. Right, so you need to first lose the fight. And then immediately he starts to eat me and I get straight back up because of how good my thing is. Like, I even took off all my fucking trousers so that they would hit me harder in the legs. Look how many I'm fighting. And I'm winning. Right. He started to eat me and immediately I get back up. Why is that doing that? Surely it should be... That was all 11. Oh, left leg. And right leg. Oh, right leg. Come on. At this point they'll degrade by themselves. Local Scott too angry to die. That's pretty much it. This isn't even block. Look how slowly it's going up. He's literally fighting off 2, 4, 5 beak things alone. And it's not going up very fast at all. Right, 6. There we go. Yeah, they start eating me and I just immediately get back up. I just don't care. And then if I'm only fighting one of them at a time, I'm just able to do them in so damn quick. Oh, 34, that was a good one. That was a fucking great one. Still deteriorating so slowly because of how high my toughness is. My toughness is crazy. Come on. Really wiped out this entire place by myself. I just want to lose my legs. Nah, I don't like using mods for that kind of stuff. I should, like, if I couldn't do it here, I was just gonna go to the fog place and have them eat me, because that does it as well. If you get eaten, that's what I was trying to do. See, if I was to go down unconscious long enough, they would eat from the bottom to the top, so they would eat off my right leg and then my left leg, and that's what I need eaten first, my right leg and then my left leg. Right, here we go. Like, even there, like, what is up with him? He just keeps on immediately getting back up. Right. Fan. Pick me up. And now we can go. I was planning to do beep as well. Is it now a place you can burn off your legs with lava? Acid. You can do it with acid. Yes, you're correct. Which, thinking about it, would have also been a much safer and easier way to do it. If you go to the Deadlands and take off your shoes, as long as you're not a hiver or a skeleton, your legs will get like acid damage, which I'm pretty sure is just blunt damage. But eventually it will fall off and you won't need to worry about you bleeding out too much as well. There we go. I'm going to have robot legs soon. Well, by soon, I mean in a very, very long time. Oh, this group never actually went back inside. That's kind of dangerous. There we go. No! 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 Who did that? Who did that? It was Fan. Fan! The jealous piece of shit. Fucking hell, man. Yeah. Are you about ready to go, JJ? Before I get very angry at Fan, and you know what? See, for that, you get to hobble about. What that is jealousy. The piece of shit was just jealous. He's like, I want to be the guy with the cool robot leg. After spending about 25 minutes trying to deliberately get my legs cut off, he healed them. So now he's a cripple. He loses his leg. He loses leg privileges for I don't know how long. But yeah, I'll probably just do that. I'll send Fan and Bellcat. Bellcat's got a fast leg, as you know. Yeah. Fan and Bellcat. Next stream. Yeah, exactly. I would have thought he would have been happy to kill me. So I'll do that at the start of next stream. I'll send Bellcat and Fan with a... Oh, Beep can't even lose his that way because he's immune. God damn it. Beep, why do you have to be so awesome? Man, look at him, he's just such a badass. I love Beep. It's so good. Right, how many of them have we built? Has Worm not been building? Where's Worm? Worm, why haven't you been making swords? No fabric? Did Alpha not give you the fabric? No, he did. Let me know when you're ready to go, JJ, and I'll start to raid you. Till then, I'm just gonna fart about with stuff that needs done. And get them in there, get that in there, that in there. Put his boots back on, get that in there. Beep, same with him, get all his fabric. Get his wheat. And me, I didn't have anything. Oh no, I did. So much fabric, and we're gonna need some more really soon. Right, give the twat back his leg before I forget the next stream. So there we go. Now Alpha, you fill that up with fabric. You fill that up with fabric. Because we're actually, his level is like how good a weapon he can do isn't determined by his skill right now. Although his skill is bad, the best he could do is like rust and blade and maybe crit a slightly higher level. But it's determined by the weapon grades. So mad, so mad. That took me so fucking long. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go up here to research that. Also, JJ, what is it you plan to stream? Oh, fuck you, Fan. Just fuck you so hard. Fuck you. After all that. Man, he's still not making dust, which is very fast. Oh, then. Castlevania. Oh, unlucky, mate. I fucking hate Castlevanias. They suck. They just suck. Do we even have enough cactuses? We do. We've got hundreds of cactus. Is that starting to yield a little better? No, it's still shit for yield. True. I mean, how could it be as bad as fucking as that? I doubt anything could ever be as bad as Super Mario. Man, I fucking hate Super Mario. Right, what's that? Rusted blade, rusted junk. Oh, so it is a level higher. And we get an extra 40 for selling it. Worm, have you run out of fabric already, Worm? Oh my god. That thing just eats it like crazy. Yeah, I hate Vanias. I hate Castlevanias. I hate any Vanias. Metroidvania, I don't give a crap. I hate platformers. It's just running and jumping. They're boring. What do you have on you? You're still just making rusted blades. Is it rusted blades is up to? Yeah. So we might get to crit a slightly higher level. Vanius, just rub yourself against this wall until you're tired, right? That's all Vanias are. Rub myself up against many things. I don't need it to happen in my games either. Send the freak up to go get some money. There we go. So you ready yet, JJ? Holy fuck. Said 10 minutes, like 20 minutes ago. That's not how you count. Leg plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go for 7. Or 8. Oh wait, no. Less than that. Because I already had one, I'm pretty sure. Is he live? Right. Get ready to raid into the potato. So slow. Jesus Christ. You should be ashamed. Well, thank you for watching. Tomorrow's Thursday, which means no college crap, which means around about this time, again I probably should be streaming, probably just after Jake's, ready for whoever's streaming after me or until Jake goes. But until then, it was awesome getting yous nearly killed, and hope to get yous all killed again later.